Ooh, I guess I can talk. Can I talk? What? Your browser has blocked your screen. Click the screen icon in your address bar and reload the page. Reload the page. Am I here? I think I'm here. I'm back. Okay, I think I'm back. I think it's one of those days. I'm not sure where I am. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, that was really weird. I think it's one of those days, Scott. I have sad fish, and I don't know why. And I think I'm tired of water parameters. I got this wonderful TDS meter, and I actually used it. Not only did I use it, but I tested all my water with everything. God, it was a pain. And these fish are just not happy. I don't understand why. And I think I have baby rats, but I haven't been able to check yet. So, what's going on in your fish room? I think there's so many people streaming tonight. I don't know. I just sort of thought a lot of people were streaming. But I'm here. I'll hang out. Hey, Christopher. Nice to see you here. How's your week been? And how's the weather in California? It was so dusty here today. The wind was just not as bad as it's supposed to be tomorrow and Wednesday, but there were no white cars. Yeah, I lived in California for like 20 years. Um, there were no white cars. There were no black cars. Everything was sort of dust colored. And like, forget driving with the window open. Every time you hit anywhere that had like a dirt road or dirt, Yeah, it was, I don't know, 25 to 35 today. It's supposed to be up to 55 for the next 2 days. I think wind is about the only weather I don't like. Well, although, hey, it includes 23, been a long time. One time I actually pulled over because it was raining mud in southern Colorado. I was driving, leaving Alamosa, and it was just really windy, and the dust was all kicked up, and it started raining. And it was actually raining mud. It was very bizarre. See, even my chair is arguing with me today. So, for the main question today, we're going to wait for like probably Chewy of the Great White North to come in because he will understand the water parameters. However, I think I may have found my problem. I'm just not quite sure what to do about it. And I did like 5 different, okay, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tests just for that one thing, wasting 7 test strips, and they all came out 2 different brands. I may have to find a professional, which probably means drive to well, I don't know, the capital of New Mexico should have a water testing place. According to the website, they're still closed for COVID. Yeah, see, oh, and we're all waiting for Scott because someday he's going to show off what he did with the cholla. I'm dying of curiosity. Depending upon what I have to do to my water, I may do a shrimp tank with a cholla because the little itty bitty shrimps get inside the cholla, and they all love the cholla. My syndonoses, or whatever they are. I always forget how to pronounce it. They really like the cholla. Well, so do the bristlenose. Everybody likes cholla. Maybe I should try it. Is anybody doing anything interesting? What have you been up to, Cichlids 23? Any new fish in the fish room? Ah, cool. I'll check it out. I got home not too long ago. We went into town. It was a pretty cool box, I have to admit. And it was like, my boyfriend said, "What am I mailing?" It's like, or is this another package I'm not supposed to ask what's in it? Yeah, today was a bumper day for getting all kinds of packages. Only one was for me. And that was a TDS meter that only Oscars was kind enough to send me. Oh, cool. I love setting up tanks. That's one thing that I really like about moving all my tanks around is that I get to reset them up. It's just taking a while because I can't do it myself. Oh, she sent me a TDS meter for total dissolved solids. I always thought that I had hard water because my pH is 8.2. But after doing all these, none of my fish are breeding except the guppies. And my platies are very unhappy. I mean, in this 20-gallon tank, there's 9 or 10 platies, 2 sponge filters, and a really small hang on the back. And look at these fish. These are not happy fish. And I tested the water, 0 nitrate, 0 nitrite. Everything's fine. Temperature is 74. The TDS is 143. Platies, I'm trying to make them not all hang out at the top. Hello, welcome. Hey, Craig, how's the Danes? I want a Great Dane. I'm really missing my Great Danes. It seems like so many of my friends have Great Danes, and I'm meeting new people with Great Danes. Hello, Gina's Reef. We're kind of talking about, hey, Ian, water parameters and why these are sad platies. And unluckily, well, biology was my best subject. Chemistry is my worst. I have more than 15 tanks. The only fish I have this year that are breeding are the guppies, which is weird because last year and the year before, I couldn't get guppies to breed. All my water parameters are okay. I've only found one thing that's out of whack, which may explain things, but I'm not sure. Yeah, see, I have, besides platies and guppies and bristlenose and a bunch of almost all my fish are like cichlids. I mean, I have haps and some Tanganyikas and tons of parrotfish and mambunas. This year, nobody wants to breed. Like, they're not even making breeding noise or breeding motions. The Oscars kind of did, but I mean, my parrots are not interested in each other. My Honduran red point could care less. Yes, I checked ammonia, it's 0. The only thing I have that is out of whack, and this may explain it, I'm not good in chemistry. Okay, the TDS out of my tap is 195. In the different tanks, it ranges from a low of 130 to a high of 151. Nitrate, nitrite, and ammonia are all 0. The GH, it said 25. Well, that's why I love fish people, because there's always somebody who has an answer. And like, I'm willing to listen to everybody because everybody's had different fish and they have different parameters. And I mean, I'm one of those people, unless, yeah, exactly. Unless you're going to tell me to do something like put clove oil in my tank and that'll solve the problem, I'll listen. I mean, I do have some brains. Okay, my KH, and this is in like all tanks. This one has 143 TDS. So it's in the middle of everybody else. KH is 120 to 125. pH in every single tank is 8.2. But the salt is 6,000. And that's out of my tap water. I live in the middle of the desert. Could it be that the aquifer has hit an old salt deposit from the land of the dinosaurs when this used to be a saltwater swamp? Because I'm on the same elevation as the saltwater crocodile fossils. Yeah, I tested the water. I'm on a well. And I know the plumbing's good. Hey, bunny. Yay. Yeah, Christopher beat you today. That's the only reading I don't understand. I mean, 6,000 is like really high for salt. My next door neighbor is a contractor. I have tons and tons of fossils. I know the best place to get them, or a really good place. Every time I go to Texas, I go and collect I try to collect a 5-gallon bucket. I just have to find somebody to carry it for me, and they all think I'm crazy. What do you need more seashells for? I said, hey, you're lucky I'm not out in your street digging up fossils out of the asphalt. That just blew me away when I realized that there were fossils in the asphalt. And my son's sidewalk is wonderful. They're all less than 6 months old. I know, it looks like ammonia poisoning. And I actually did, and I know it's not a good thing to do, but I did a complete water change. And the water from the tap. And I mean, I even let the test strip sit there. And I tested it I have 2 different liquid ammonia. Yes, I have prime. So you think I should dose everybody with prime? I can do that. Yes. Yo. So I'm picking everybody's brain here. How do you get salt out of the water? I did. I tested a water sample. Like, I only have one test strip that tests salt. Hey, Holly, ¿qué pasa? What's up? Well, I do have. Oh no! Don't even tell me that. Don't even tell me it's RODI time. I sold the RODI unit because the one that I won was not for wells, and when I called them, they said I needed to spend like another $200 to get the the parts to go to make it safe to use with a well. Well, gee, maybe I should just have. Maybe I should just have saltwater fish. Oh, that'd probably be a whole nother nightmare. I like my cichlids. Yeah, it's a really bizarre situation. These are the only guys who are acting weird. I mean, all the cichlids are fine. The Oscars are fine, although mad at me because they're not in the bedroom right now because I'm moving things around. And they lost their supply of the little worms that start with a D that live in the ground in the substrate, because one of them really likes those. A test strip um, from a pool and spa test strip thing, and it always says 6,000. So I'm thinking of trying to find a water testing place. They used to do it free, but quit during COVID. But they might have started it up again. I just, I, I have another. Well, I have a bunch of sponge filters and rocks and stuff that are in a cycled tank, and I may just put those in a QT tank. See, I don't know. My chemistry sucks, and well, I started looking things up and somehow went down a wormhole and got too confused last night. But I was thinking about putting these guys like in a bare bottom, one sponge filter hospital tank. I mean, it's this is just very confusing. And I was kind of hoping that maybe since all the salt tested at 6,000, there wasn't any up or downs. Um, yeah, I have a carbon filter on my water just because I have a well. I think that there's too much salt because of the aquifer, which is why I want to go to the county and ask. That's true. I mean, well, unless because I never tested for salt before. And that would make the hard water soft because last year at this time, all the fish were breeding. Yeah, sure, no problem. Okay. June was kind enough to send me a TDS meter, and my tap water is 195. My fish tanks range from 135 to 151. It is in mg/L. It says used only for saltwater pools, but so it's parts per thousand. Mg is 1,000. Okay. In all my tanks, my nitrate is 0, my nitrite is 0, my ammonia is 0, the GH is 25, the KH is 120 to 125, the pH is 8.2. So I always thought, because I have a high pH, I've always thought that my water was hard. And last year at this time, my cichlids were breeding like crazy. Okay, well, I like the salt test being crap. Because, I would think I would taste the salt. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, S. Okay, so we just throw out the salt. I don't think... Yeah, I did a whole water change in this tank. And nothing, none of the readings changed. And last week I tested everything with the, okay, I'll get it. The liquid testers, API. And it's still within, if something expires, I throw it out. I have this fear of expired things. Now, it was like when you're when you go get food from the food pantries and stuff, it's amazing how many people decide it's a good thing to give the less fortunate of us expired food. And it's like, just because I don't have money doesn't mean I want to eat your expired food. Thank you very much. Even though food does last a lot longer. But yeah, water is weird. This is just, last year, like I said, my cichlids were breeding like crazy, and the guppies wouldn't breed. Now the guppies are breeding. No, I don't mind expired food, except like we got some that was like 5 and 6 years old, and a little bit of rust on the can, and that's when you have to start worrying. But I'll tell you, 30-year-old crackers, civil defense crackers, they're bad. They were bad. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I know. This is such, it is such a strange and weird problem. Wait, what's going on? Okay, June was kind enough to send me a TDS meter. And out of the tap, the TDS is 195. In my tanks, it ranges from 135 to 151. Okay, 0 nitrate, 0 nitrites, 0 ammonia. The GH is 25. KH is 120 to 125. pH 8.2. This is over all every single tank tests the same. The only difference was in the TDS readings. They're all a little different. And I can understand that because of different substrates and rocks and driftwood, etc. Oh yeah, that might be a good idea. Thank you, Tina. Well, it's always, unknown factors. That's why all the fish in all my tanks are happy except for this tank, where they all want to live at the top. I don't want to hear that. Although at least I don't have to worry about, although I do feel sorry for them, the new neighbor's septic tank leaking again, because the neighbor, he's a slumlord. He decided to hook his broken water pump up to the back of his pickup truck, and he was going to just pull it right on out. His well is over 300 feet deep, and rather than the threaded pipe, he had glued PVC pipe together, and the rope broke, and the well pump is now 300 feet down, and no one can get it out. So the neighbors have no water. It's not my responsibility to give them water. But no water means that they won't use a septic tank. Okay. So with a pH of 8.2, do I have soft water or hard water? I'm not good with this water chemistry. I should have never learned about it. Because none of my fish want to breed this year. Except for the guppies, which wouldn't breed. Well, okay, the guppies for the last 2 years didn't breed except once in a while. And my cichlids were breeding like crazy. Now, my cichlids, okay, medium water with a high pH. Well, I have lots of medicine. And I have been watching to see if it was like a parasite infection, but they're not pooping stringy white stuff. I mean, it does look like ammonia poisoning, but I tested with. So, S, if I put some argonite, oyster shell, that'd raise the pH. I don't know. I'm just so confused. Yeah, mine comes out of the tap at 8.2, and then all my tanks are 8.2. And I used both because I tested last week with liquid, test stuff. And tonight I just did it with the test strips. Okay, well, that makes sense. Well, someone was thinking maybe the water wasn't hard enough, but I said it's 8.2. That should be hard. But then there's this TDS thing. I'm sorry, you guys. Chemistry just baffles me. My dad's the chemist in the family. Well, see, I figure with two different tests, if you get different readings, then one of the tests is off. But for them to get the same readings, I mean, within, like one of those, hey, Tapatios, within, you know how the colors are on the strips. They're close enough that, well, it's not 120, it's definitely, 125 type thing. Ah, okay. I always thought pH was water hardness, but see, the more you get into this, it's more and more of a wormhole. So I saw you that you were on Tapatios, but it's Monday, and I like stayed up way too late last night because one of my friends on, I think it was Friday, got arrested for obstruction and resisting at a SWAT thing in Albuquerque, and they released him from jail at 3 o'clock in the morning, Saturday night, Sunday morning, and 44, nobody had heard from him. So last night at like between 11 and 12, one of my other friends was banging on the detention center door, and all they would say is, we can't tell you anything because of HIPAA. He's been released. And it's like, yeah, but that's almost, you know, getting close to, 20 hours ago, and nobody's seen him. Nobody's heard from him. We found him, luckily, because I really didn't want to drive 2.5 hours, but I would, because the community sticks together. So back to my poor fish problem. Well, okay, the test strips that I have also test for bromine, monopersulfate, lead, iron, manganese, copper, fluoride, and cyanuric acid, uric acid. And they're all like within like low to nothing. I was kind of worried maybe there was copper in the water because I know copper isn't good for fish. So I always wonder why. Well, because I guess pennies aren't all copper. Because I know some people, some of the OG guys used to put pennies in their tanks. Well, that's what I'm doing. There's just some algae because I thought I was moving tanks this weekend, which didn't happen. So, I was going to let, uh, I wasn't topping off. So what exactly is cyanuric acid? I mean, I don't like the uric acid part of it because I have gout right now. I bought a 40-gallon tank, which actually turned out to be a 65-gallon tank. Hey, Crown Tail, which had about 4 inches of gravel substrate and $9 and I want to say 72 cents of pennies in it. When I started, taking the gravel out, it's like, whoa, pennies. Hey, fishy biz, look, pennies. So, I'm not going to throw the pennies out with a substrate. And there's like, I couldn't believe in 4 inches, there's like $9. That's like 900 pennies. It's like, maybe his fish all died of copper poisoning or something. And getting jealous of all the fish store videos. You guys have the most wonderful fish stores. I mean, my local fish store, okay, he's been in business for 35 years. And he's a nice guy and stuff, but he's much better with reptiles. I mean, his fish are healthy and everything. But wow, oh, it's like if I travel around the country, it's like I want to make a list of the states, and I'm like, okay, oh, I'm here. Such and such showed this fish store. Oh, cool. See, now these guys won't breed, but my guppies are doing great. I had 4 females give birth this last week. Let's see. Well, one of these is a sunset, but it's a high fin. And there's one in here that's just a regular sunset. Oh, he doesn't look happy, or she doesn't look happy. See, it's really weird. Hey, Joseph, how are you feeling? Good, I hope. Yeah, I really like the virtual fish store tours. Okay, except weird fish issues, water issues, but that's the life of the life of a fish keeper. I think if I just go back to like not paying attention and just doing water changes, everything will go back to normal once I finish moving all the tanks around. I mean, I have 3 tanks set up right now with cichlids spread out just to keep substrate and sponge filters and media in one piece until I can move all the tanks around. It's just very strange. Actually, on Thursday, which is going to actually turn out to be Sunday, is filter change day. Um, for the hang on the back, the sponge filters all got cleaned out last week. And this week I was supposed to do the hang on the back filters for the ones that have them. From what I know, mollies and swordtails, you're talking about like mollies separately from swordtails. Um, this one is 13 months old. And it did have cichlid fry in it. And I took them out and put the platies in it after doing the water change, or a 25% water change. But the tank and the stuff in it, has been there. Yeah, that could be true. Maybe they don't like it because this is a more active room. Um, I'm trying to calm it down some. Last night was like really bad because I think one of the rats had babies, and I haven't checked yet. But the rats were fighting last night, and I have a dog who is in love with the rats. And it was just, and the coyotes were here, and the dogs were howling. Yeah, everybody check out everybody. Everybody here is cool. I never thought of them. I don't have any quick start, but I'm going to get some on Tuesday, Wednesday, because I'll be going into a town that carries it. Um, yeah, that's the only thing that I could think of. Mississippi, just as far as if the water, the aquifer has changed. Not that I necessarily trust them, but that guy has an awesome fin. He says, "Oh, I better be active. They're watching me." Yeah, because I know my Oscars are not happy being in the living room because they don't nearly get as much attention. I just need a couple of big, strong guys come over and move all my tanks, and I'll throw all my stuff in it, and voila, life will be wonderful. Yeah, everything today is an almost overly busy week. I got yelled at by my mother because a week and a half ago I went into the store to order lamb shanks for Passover, and they didn't get them, so I got lamb steaks. So my mother's having conniptions that, oh my God, what is she going to do with lamb steaks? She was planning on cooking shanks. It's like, Mom, it doesn't matter. It's meat. As long as we have everything for Passover dinner, I'm happy. It will be fine. So I got yelled at today. Oh no, that's really cool. My polar blues aren't breeding either way, so it either. It's a long drive out here. Although I did go from San Jose to my house once in 17 hours because my late husband was in San Jose, and he said, "Okay, okay, you want to get married?" Man, I packed and left. You bet. I cleaned this. My tanks either have like a sponge filter um and hang on the back, or two sponge filters. So last Thursday I cleaned one set of them, and I didn't. Oh, the carbon, 4 months, but that's for the main thing. Yeah. So, and I was gonna clean filters on Thursday, but on Wednesday I get to go see the Van Gogh exhibit with my mom, and then Friday is Passover. Okay, let me see if I can find it. No sound. Whoa, that is a crazy, awesome looking fish. Wow. That is one. Oh, there's like big circles of duckweed, big circles of no duckweed around each of the sponge filters. And I keep scooping out every day. I scoop out duckweed. You know how duckweed is. For a whole year, I could not grow duckweed. I mean, literally, I couldn't grow it. And actually, this tank is doing a lot better with. No, I'll try the general cure though. It's sort of like, when you get stuck on an idea, and I thought maybe it had something to do with the water, but a general cure, that's a good idea. I just feel so sorry for them. Well, they're actually under the duckweed in front of the air hole. But yeah, I'll pull some more tonight. The symptoms are exactly what you see. They just like hanging at the top. Although the sailfin who just came up is, and 3 fry that are about a third of their size. Okay. These were all tap water, but my tap water is chlorine free. I mean, it's well. Okay. Let's see. And I'll actually clean their sponge filter tonight. Um, see, every time I see Jukebox Hero, the lyrics are wrong now. I just hear them some other way for some reason. Well, maybe I will carefully take them out and put them in a duckweed free tank. I was never good at games with small balls. Pool, ping pong. No, part of it is just that walking is hard. I actually am trying to cut down, not having a lot of luck. Um, no, see, Joseph, I have at least 2 to 3 filters in every single tank. So if I clean one, there's still another one. That's TMI for I'm old enough to be your mother. Well, everybody seems to be a little more active, so I may just have to like really work on putting them in a tank with no duckweed. I have noticed that, well, in the Oscars eat all the duckweed. And the cichlids eat most of the duckweed. And the golden Chinese or the golden algae eater likes to eat um, hair algae. No, I think just between the substrate and because I mean this tank's been running for like okay, well I have Prime, so I'll use that. I actually might have something else I haven't looked to. The latest box of here have this stuff, which half of it I usually throw out because it's expired. But so anyway, since we were talking about creating fish, and I posted a video of it, I have the coolest mangano. Okay, it came out of a mangano, right out of its mouth. It looks like a mangano on the top, but from the midline, and I forgot what that line is called. From the midline down, it's yellow. It is the coolest looking fish. And I found out it actually exists. It's called a golden lambuna. Now try and find one. So sometime in the fish's genetic history, somebody must have had the manganos in with the gold lambuna and they bred. And it's probably a recessive gene. So somehow it came out. But this is a cool. Um, no, it's 72. Yeah, I have lots of, oxygen bubble things. I mean, if I had a really high TDS, I'd kind of worry about like thicker water. They need a bacteria checker. Okay, thanks for coming by, Gina. And sleep well. I think next week I'm going to hook up my phone and see how good the picture is with that. This camera's not real good. Well, I have a big bottle of Prime that I bought at Aguachella in Dallas because it was like I get down there and it's like, oh my God, I'm getting fish. And this water has chlorine in it. Well, they actually look happier. Yeah, see, that's what it's just so weird because it's only one tank and everything tests the same. So I like the idea of the general cure because the cichlid fry that were in this tank are doing really good, and they're in the. I put them in at 65, and they're starting to like really color up. I have a couple that I'm sure are yellow labs, and the OB is starting to come out in some of them. It's really cool to watch them change. Yeah, I have on this one because it had the fry in it. I still have the sponge, the pre-filter on the HOB, and I think I'm just gonna take it out. It's the balance that's hard to get, though. I I sort of find it amusing that I didn't have any problems until I started learning too much. And then you start testing and you start worrying, and in some respects, it's almost better to just be blind to it. This is the first time I've ever had really weird problems, so. The water's pretty cool, and it does have two sponge filters in it and a hang on back, so it has a lot of oxygenation. But with a general cure, I may just put them in like a bare bottom in my QT tank. Well, that's part of what makes life interesting because if Mother Nature was absolute, everything would be black and white, and there wouldn't be like some of the weird platies I have in here, which are like Green Lantern platies but have orange on the back of them. Aw. Well, yeah, you're probably right. I should treat the tank. Okay, well, I'll have to get into that box. Oh, I love breeding the cichlids. I mean, and I know Chewy gets mad at me because they mix themselves up. Um, but there are a couple. There, I want to put the ruby green haps into a species only tank, but I kind of like all the OBs are hybrids. The dragon bloods are hybrids. I mean, half the fish that I bought were hybrids anyway. I haven't decided whether I think I like the Africans better than the South Americans. Although the South Americans are so much friendlier. I almost want to say that although I am careful of making sure, I don't have lotion. Well, I don't use lotion that much anyway. But weird stuff isn't on my hands. But like, I almost want to say maybe there's like a chemical sheen on the top of the water. I mean, I haven't seen anything, but it sort of feels that way. I just for I have five larger fry that survived the tank crash, on the tank falling over, and I think three of them are yellow labs, and the other two are manganos. Oh yeah, and then there's this one that's in with my polar blues and platinum parrots. It's like let's just keep all the lakes together. That is a very good way to put it. That makes tons of sense, Danny. Well, that's, Joseph, one of the reasons I like the sunset platies is because they have the yellow and orange. And yellow fish are just, really pretty. Like, I have Burchardies, but I like the daffodils. But no more fish until everything's set. And just when we think we know something about nature, it changes its mind. Very fickle woman. Oh yeah, well this golden Mambuna I have is just, I mean, simply stunning. And I started looking and looking and looking and looking, and nobody has them. Sort of like with the ruby greens. I think that's why a lot of people like guppies and platies. And I can't believe those mollies. Those mollies are just like, wow. Um, because the breeding that you can do. Yeah, see, the cichlids will come and they expect food. And after walking past them 5 or 6 times and not feeding them, then they kind of ignore you until they realize that you're feeding. But the rest of my cichlids, they want they want to play with you. They just like following your finger around, and they don't care if you feed them or you don't feed them. They'll still play with you. I mean, I have one Oscar that comes up to be pet. And I actually used to, he was next to my bed and I slept with my hand on the tank. For a while, I thought I was going to like permanently etch a handprint into it. And he's like sad now because he's not in the bedroom. But they'll be back. They'll be back. You know, I would really like to do saltwater, but I am too far out of town. Because it can even be a challenge with freshwater fish and snakes and rats because nothing's available. Like our pet store here is Walmart or PetSense, which if you have a dog or a cat, you're okay. Oh man, Corey's love cooler water changes. Oh, coral is so cool. Yeah, I want to see the cuttlefish reef because cuttlefish are so cool. Okay, okay, yeah, I'm too poor. When that was the one thing that I learned at Aqua Shell is I will never afford a coral tank. I mean, I blew some of my fish money on rat bins today. No, it's only expensive because like I really really like the fancy corals, and some of those really fancy corals are really expensive. Yeah, there are some cool, less expensive saltwater fish. And if it weren't so poisonous, I'd get a blue ring octopus. I find that if you take your time, you end up happier. Yeah, see, the ones I want are expensive. And I'm actually trading, well, plus she's giving me cash. And I don't quite understand it because I wanted $30 for a 40 breeder. So I'm getting a $30, but she's giving me I think it's a 39 or a 36-gallon bow front because she doesn't have a place for it. And it's like, it's kind of unfair because you're giving me more than I'm giving you. And she said, oh, no, no, don't worry about it. I just don't have space for the bow front. And since you're coming, you could take it and I'll still pay for the 40 gallons. So I was like, okay, I would like to get a goldfish. Okay, two goldfish so they have friends. And I've been looking at goldfish. I like the ones that start with a S. Yeah, I just like octopus. Octopus are so smart. I've actually played with an octopus when we were at the beach when my parents lived in Long Beach. We found a bottle that had an octopus in it. And there were kids from Long Beach who had never seen an octopus except in like a book. And this was just, I mean, it just wanted to crawl all over. It was the happiest octopus. Actually, considering 800 for a tank, a stand, two power heads, and rocks. Um, I mean, I remember they had a bed of tank in a box, and the little boy said to the guy at Petco, "I want to buy Nemo for my tank." And he smiled and he said, "So, Mom, first we want to start with a much bigger tank. And we have this live rock, which is such and such a pound." And her eyes, "Hey, Hippie John," her eyes started bugging out. And then he started mentioning everything else you needed for Nemo to live happily. And they ended up leaving with a guppy. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm always putting funds away and then spending them, but oh, that must be nice to get paid every week. Yes, watch the Hippie John and Bizzle show. I've been doing so much lurking lately, trying to move stuff around. It's like playing Tetris. Now, there were some, at Aquashella, there were some nice, more reasonably priced frags, but I tend to go for like the expensive ones. Which is really weird because I don't go for super expensive fish. Yes, happy Holy Week, Joseph. Bless you. Thank you for coming in. And have a very wonderful Easter. Christopher, how can you not know how to do a screenshot? Okay, I used to not know how to do a screenshot, so. I just want a better camera. God, I'm missing all these giveaways and stuff. I always hear about them afterwards. Oh, but that's okay. Yeah, see, my thing is that looking at all these absolutely beautiful goldfish that these people in here have, I just thought that if I got two goldfish, they would look so beautiful in the bow front tank. It's just that there's so many different kinds. And like I was reading that some of them get like too huge. And oh, tangs are beautiful. And some of the goldfishes don't get really big. Christopher had to give away a plushies. Wasn't it, Christopher? See, if we all knew how to do everything, we wouldn't need each other. And that's what's so cool is that everybody has different things that they do well, so you just have to be willing to take advice. Oh, but the cuttlefish are going to be so cool, Danny. Ian, that's easy. Even I can do that. No, there was a couple other giveaways that I saw, you know, and it was like, oh well. It's just like putting images from your phone to your computer. Windows 11? Yeah, well, it is true. I mean, it's not necessarily that well, okay. My mom says this is the first time I've like actually been excited talking about my friends. Um, she says, I can't believe, it took you to be 60 years old before you had friends. And I said, well, we have things in common and we have things that aren't in common that are really interesting. Um, and it's just, it's kind of cool. And of course, I had to mention I want to say Wolverine, and then I was thinking Wombat. The muskrat. And I said, I mean, okay, I do it too, but I just think it's really brave to walk out to your tub and pull a wild animal out of it. I mean, that's so cool. Okay, now, Ian, that is kind of weird. My kids are like in their 30s and, well, are computer whizzes. See, there's one of my fry, and it's happy. God, this camera sucks. Ooh, a plushie. I love stuffed animals. Oh, I can't reach the camera right now. Above my head is one of those um, southwestern ladders that you see up against buildings that are made out of wood and tied together with leather. Well, I have it suspended from the ceiling with all my big stuffed animals on it. And as I go through things and I find my fish stuffed animals, I'm going to hang them once again from the ceiling. I love stuffed animals. I'm having a little anxiety right now because I can't find my plecos. I know they're here somewhere. And I have my cool river turtle that I got at Aquashella. And I kind of collect crocodiles and alligators. Um, it says 10 people. Well, I'd shake you and wake you up, but my arms aren't that long, Ivy. I just say I'm a techno peasant and proud of it. That's why I have children, because they can do the computers, and because they're all Texans, they have lots of guns. So I never worry about the zombie apocalypse because my kids will come rescue me. mean, I know enough on the computer to do what I need to do. So if I have to do something really hard, I call my son and tell him to get on Team Viewer and fix it or do something. So how's your big take coming, Ivy? I can't wait to see that when it's put together. That's going to be an awesome take. It's like all these cool people. That's cool. Oh, I understand, man. I have to be up all of Wednesday and all of Friday, like during the daytime instead of the night. And I'm just not having any luck switching my schedule around. So I could just see me at Passover. It's like, and I already told my mom I'm not drinking any wine because, like, I have to drive. I'll have grape juice. Yeah, I spent a lot of time without a computer between living off grid and moving around and living on the streets. It's not really a place you can have a computer. I didn't even have a phone for a while because when I started my divorce, he wouldn't let me take the phone. It's like, fine, don't expect to hear from me. Now, TV is something I haven't had for like 25 years or something. And, my mom's a TV. Hey, nice to see you, Adele. How are you doing? You off work? Or let's see. I always get mixed up with the time. I just know. Nah, I did get too messed up with time. So, how are you doing? Afternoon. Oh, that's okay. You're perfectly allowed to stream. Okay, Danny. Kiss a bird. Kiss a kitty. Pet some fish. And thank you for the help. You had some good suggestions. Okay, maybe you guys solved the problem. Duckweed. Who would have ever thunk? They seem much happier. But I'll still use the general cure. Ooh, a Severin? Yeah, I actually ordered some extra sand. Um, and I got sand with a 150 gallon. One 5 gallon bucket is filled with dry sand, and the other I keep rinsing and rinsing and rinsing because it had a bleachy smell. So I don't know if I'm going to probably won't use that sand, even though it's really nice black sand. So I just, I bought some more black sand. God, I can't wait to see this. No hashtag. That's pretty cool. A44. Well, if the glass in my tanks were cleaner, I would change fish. But I haven't cleaned any glass for a while because I've just been like too busy trying to figure out how to move tanks. And junk. I have so much junk. I actually threw out a couple filters that didn't work. Oh, that's okay. I forgive you this time. Now, I know there are some people who may not forgive you, though, Roundhouse. And you missed all the excitement. I think it was last night. I almost drove to Albuquerque. Hippies do not suck. Okay, well, maybe I should rethink that. Okay, it must be getting later.
But I'm bringing people of plenty. Let's go, guys.
Huh? What?
Let's go, guys. Up here. As I'm snapping my fingers. Me, 44, and Adele were hanging out in the stream, and I totally forgot it was Monday. All of a sudden, I remembered. I'm like, oh shit, Poeseewi streaming.
That's okay.
So
Hey, Bo.
Oh, guess who I talked to last night?
Santa Claus.
Okay, we both agree he's an asshole. We have the same last name, only it's not really his name.
Oh, okay.
James Freeman.
Why? Why would you want to talk to him?
Because Charles got out of jail at 3:00 yesterday morning.
Okay.
Like not today, but the night before.
Yeah.
But nobody heard from him. His phone was either dead or it was going straight to voicemail. No emails. His car was still at the scene where he got arrested. His truck was home. His apartment's gated, so you can't get in to knock at the door. But I mean, they said they let him out and they wouldn't give AA any information other than it's because of HIPAA that we can't give you any information.
First of all, HIPAA doesn't apply to us.
It doesn't apply to being in jail.
Well, yeah.
Well,
but HIPAA doesn't. HIPAA only applies to medical workers.
Exactly, not detention workers.
It doesn't apply to me, you, and Bob, and Sally, and Joe, and Jim.
Yeah.
You know.
But anyway, so
None.
I asked him if he contacted, because sometimes Charles goes out with James. So not 2 minutes after I emailed him asking him if he'd seen Charles, he excuse me, he called. Anyway, do I even know who you are?
Backstage. That's collaboration. That's Adele.
I know who Adele is.
Well, you just said, do I even know who you are?
Oh. Hi. Welcome.
Yo, what's up?
It's nice. It's nice to have another girl up.
I have ages, and you know why?
We
I
are
figured
equal
it
now.
out. YouTube took you out of my subscription, so I didn't even know you'd been going live.
Ah,
Yeah, apparently they make you comment now.
Yeah, you got every once in a while you got to comment.
ah.
Otherwise, it like pops you out after a while.
Damn you, YouTube, making me do things.
Piss
I
on you,
know,
YouTube.
right?
Well, Christopher, if I
You
missed you
should be
leaving,
okay. I'm
have
going
a
to
good
subscribe
night.
to this person.
But I mean, no offense, Poeseewi. I watched that stream, and I'm sorry. I can see why he got arrested.
Oh yeah, I understand.
What happened?
And you know, it was funny.
This guy, right off the bat, lipping off.
The one thing that I found really funny was even, James was like, he does get a little bit mouthy, and I almost said, yeah, and who did he learn it from? Excuse me? Whose wife said either clean up your mouth or we're not moving to New Mexico with you? But I was nice. I just said, well, I'm in your streams occasionally. I don't comment very much. I mostly lurk. Because when I wanted to go cop watching and suggesting, I'll buy dinner for everybody, you guys ignored me. He goes, oh, Pose, the one that we can't pronounce your name.
Roundhouse, your fan is in with your microphone again.
Oh, damn it. Thank you.
Hey, it's him, not me for
It was
once.
just
Yay!
it started out really low and then just started to get
Oh,
louder
I thought it
and
was a
louder.
fish tank.
No, I could tell because the ring around Roundhouse's avatar was getting
Oh.
bigger.
Interesting.
Oh,
Do it.
okay.
Observant.
I
I know,
honestly
well, I
don't
was
even hear it
expecting-
anymore.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Now you're good.
I was
Yeah, I turned it off.
when I got on, at first it's like there's no ring vibrating, but I have a picture of the fish, and it's like, how do I know if anybody can hear me? Besides the fact that there wasn't anybody there at first, so
Yeah, I'll usually like when people start coming in, I might ask if I'm not sure, but
Well, all you
I
got to do is
started
open up a new tab in your browser and go to YouTube and listen.
Yeah.
that takes planning. It was like,
Oh, post.
Mm,
I've started using Restream instead of StreamYard
uh-huh.
because there's no
Oh, it's so
limit
much.
on how long you can stream for a month.
I'll check it out.
It's
I don't
pretty
know.
much exactly the same as Stream.
Yeah, I already got an account with them.
yeah, it's a little
Oh, you do?
finicky on the audio, though.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's actually. It's a little. I like that there's no limit. 20 hours.
That's pretty much the draw card for it, I think. But some of its features are set out a bit better, so I don't know. I kind of like it, and I'm figuring it out as I go now.
Having to learn something new. Oh no.
It's really not. It's. I mean, it's literally the same settings and positions and everything as StreamYard, roughly.
I mean, it's not that bad.
It's like
I'm learning World
background.
of Warship, so.
But it's But it's blue and it's bold letters, so you can read it easier.
Yeah,
Oh, no, that might be
chat's
nice.
a lot
I'd be
easier.
like that.
Oh my god, I love the
Oh,
chat
yeah.
in the other one. And the private chat is totally separate from the comments.
Yeah.
Like you can have them at the same time.
Yeah, you can have both of them open at the same time.
Wow.
The chat, the comments are where the comments and private chat are in StreamYards. The private chat is
And
down
the
where,
chat is more like over where your camera settings are on this.
yeah,
So it pops
it's
up.
down next to your mute button on the other side of the camera button.
Yeah. For
Oh,
sure.
and in you can reverse your camera so it's the right way. When you go and show a sign or something, it'll be the right way.
Cool.
Yeah. So I've got my left hand up, but it's showing up on the right hand side of the screen. It'll show up on the left.
Yeah.
Where it's supposed to be.
The restream in my phone and like the private chat, it does not like my phone in the private chat. I
It
don't
does
know
not
why.
like your phone.
It does not. Yeah, it. I don't think it likes cell phones. Because
It's not made for mobile.
Exactly
whenever 44 starts texting in private chat, I think he's having a seizure. It literally types it backwards.
Yeah, I have to type everything backwards. So if I wanted to say hey, I would have to do
YEH.
H.
Okay. I think right at this point that would fry my brain.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I'm like,
No,
Jesus.
it's the only one it happens to. Everyone else has been fine.
But everyone else is on a computer or something, right?
Well, I think it worked.
You're on a laptop. I'm on a desktop.
Well, I think Swampy was on his phone, and it worked fine for him
Oh,
the other night.
I wonder if there's an app that you got to do, update for a phone. Look in your app store of Restream. Because phones like apps and not web pages.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to the store to see about upgrading my phone, but I haven't made it yet.
Oh, and by the way, I did see that 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's actually nice.
I need to upgrade my phone. But I'm thinking of upgrading it to like an Apple Mini.
Did you just say Apple?
Yeah, shut up.
Did she just say Apple?
Well, I have an iPhone.
Did she just swear in Poeseewi's stream?
Yes, she did.
How dare you?
Well, there's no app for
There
Restream.
might be children about.
And it did not come up. So there was no app for Restream.
No, so I'm guessing it's through your browser.
The nerve of this Canadian candidate. Canadian sausage. Woo!
I don't have the internet to start streaming again. Believe me, I want to start streaming again.
Oh, Jesus. The face. I can't. The face.
What?
The face.
Face.
Oh, my God. Oh,
What's
man. My eye is watering. Oh, that's great. Oh. Damn good. Takes a lot of skill. Takes a lot of skill.
Today I have no skill. Except for making the girl at the store understand why I was mad. Because a week and a half ago, I went in to order lamb shanks for Passover. Because, that's the tradition. Or a brisket. And she said, so you got lamb steaks. What's the big deal? And I said, you're Catholic, right? She said, of course. And I said, well, how about if I tell you can only have turkey for Easter dinner? She goes, well, that. And I said, What? I would mess up your. I'd mess up your Easter dinner. And said, well, you kind of screwed up Passover.
Adele.
I remember that.
Mm.
Okay, I'll be me too.
Hmm.
Can I go play in the water? I like that water, Derek.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll be me then. Yeah.
Worship.
Yeah, it's
That's
just a
the
picture of
We're still here, and I'm waiting to hear your surprise. And obviously, I don't know if you left before I started talking about. I got this really cool TDS meter, so I tested all my tanks and my tap water, and I got. Since I don't understand chemistry, okay, Ian, sleep well.
Night, Ian.
Don't work too hard.
Night, Ian.
I tested
TDS meter,
everything.
you read everything.
Yeah, but
you
we
don't
threw out the salt results.
Mm-hmm.
So I still don't know what's wrong. Other than maybe my fish don't like each other anymore and don't want to breed. Well, I never had problems before. My cichlids bred like crazy. I couldn't breed guppies, but everybody else bred. Now the guppies are the only ones breeding.
So what's happened for them to
I
not
don't
want
have
to breed?
I don't know. I don't have a clue. Maybe they're mad because I got snakes and rats. I don't know. I'm just
They're jealous.
there's a glitch in the matrix.
They switched places.
Yeah.
Millennium turn.
I know somebody beamed up my fish and gave me their fish.
Roundhouse.
Oh, there's my damn way. Oh, sorry, Payne.
That's hilarious.
Yes. I got the meter.
Adele.
Okay.
The name.
Quiet. Just for a minute. Okay. My tap water says 195.
Okay.
I tested every single tank, and they're between 135 and 151. The GH is 25, and the KH is 120 to 125, and the pH is 8.2.
Okay, so most of your hardness is coming from your KH. Which is your carbonate hardness.
Yeah,
That's actually, I mean, shit, mine is a 400 and something. That's why, that's what you need to do with the cichlids is buffer the water.
okay. So the opposite of
Your water's too soft for your African cichlids.
okay.
Too soft.
They like it hard.
Yeah, well, see, I thought I had water because not knowing about chemistry. Don't yell at me, please. Oh, I'm
Nope.
sorry. No, I thought 8.2 was hard water.
I don't know about water chemistry that much.
No, that's just high pH.
And because wait,
That's the amount of, in essence, that's the amount of acid in the water.
okay.
Start
The
up with
reason
the
why
stream.
we threw out the salt reading.
Why?
Because it said 6,000 parts per thousand.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you have a water softener?
No. Nope. The only thing I can think of the KH
Jesus, what the hell is that?
120 to 125. The Only thing I can think of is that where I live used to be a saltwater swamp. And I know this because we have saltwater crocodile dinosaur bones around here. So maybe the aquifer hit a salt
Sorry.
deposit.
That was my bad. Popsicle.
I have a choice of Pop Tarts, pecans, almond joy, mounds, pizza. Okay,
Pizza.
no, it's not Luminetti's pizza, but it's pizza.
Ooh, I could go for a pizza right now.
Yeah, if there's any left, I do have 2 roommates. We only bought 2 pizzas, you know.
Bye, Bunny.
Okay, bye, Ivy. Take it easy. I'm looking forward to seeing your tank. And if you have any great ideas for a smaller goldfish, let me know.
Bye, Bunny. You have a good day. Hey, Scott.
Okay, it was like a 75% water change. No, probably 80% water change.
Yikes.
But except for the tap water versus tank TDS, everything else reads the same. The GH is 25. See, my dad's the one with the master's in chemistry, you know, not me. I mean, I get them all mixed up. And I almost think I was better off before I knew anything.
I was going to take chemistry in high school. I mean, not high school, college, but I was swayed away from it.
Scott, my chemistry teacher in college asked me if I needed a ride home. And I said, no, I have my bicycle. And he said, well, that's okay. We can put it in the back of my truck. And
yeah,
at the next class, my lab partner, who was dumb blonde, said, I always take his classes, and that's why I get an A. You should let him take you home. And it was like, okay, I slept with my 9th grade history teacher, but the idea of sleeping with a college professor, how dare you do that? God. Oh my God. Sleeping with your teacher. How disgusting.
Wow.
What the hell?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm a complicated person. It was an accident. It really was an accident.
Yeah. Everybody makes mistakes.
It wasn't a mistake. It was an accident. And the only thing he could say was, I'm glad you're a straight A student. Because now I know why they tell you not to.
Mistakes and accidents are the same thing.
It's like, no.
At least in my opinion.
No, I think there's a difference.
I don't know.
Wow. It only took 4 months. Well, at least you finally got it. God. My mom probably would have flown out to wherever they are and strangled somebody. She had to wait that long for something. It better be worth it. And if it has a scratch in it, you want all your money back and to keep the stand. That's why my mom likes Wayfair. She ordered a chair, and she admitted that she spilled stuff on it and stained it and wanted to know, because they sell the covers separately, how much it was to buy the pillow cover. And they said, oh, don't worry about it. You're still within your 6-month warranty. And they sent her a whole new chair.
Nice.
Nice.
Did she
Yeah.
get to keep the
When
old
that
chair?
Yeah, she got to keep the old chair. We bought
Cool.
metal racks, and hey GRB, one of the legs was twisted a little. Okay, so I reinforced it. We hammered it straight, and then I reinforced it. They said, "Oh, it was bent. Can you send us a picture?" My mom sent them a picture, and they emailed back, "Your new rack system is on its way." They didn't replace the one leg. They replaced the whole rack and said, "Just keep the other one."
It's awesome.
Yeah, because they just write it off.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
start ordering from here.
GRB.
Mistake is something you regret, and
Good
admit to
idea,
doing
babe.
an accident is something that you can't control and is unintentional. Yeah. Hey, GRB.
I agree with that because I never regretted it, and I admit to doing it, and it was just an accident.
Hmm.
Maybe a purposeful accident, but
Hmm.
that was a bad child.
I must think on this more. I will get back to you within 3 months.
Okay.
Hey, 44, the thing with the ice cream cone. Yeah.
Oh, the ice cream cone. Jesus Christ. No more.
Popsicle.
I'm definitely looking forward to seeing the stand.
Yeah.
And that is a big box. I mean, I could almost live in that box.
Damn straight, only Oscars. Damn straight.
No, I actually found out it's easier just to tell the truth because then you don't have to remember who you lied what to.
Yep.
And if people don't like you, okay. I have a nice Christian friend and she really does have a good heart and I love her dearly. I've known her for 25 or 30 years and I've known her about 10 years when she found out that I actually had a girlfriend at one time. And she just threw a conniption. And I said, okay, wait a minute, calm down. How have I changed from 5 minutes ago? Well, you're bisexual. And I said, how am I different than I was 5 minutes ago?
That's just technically a sexual preference. I mean,
I said,
No,
you just
you know
found
what?
out
I would have
something
said, I
about
haven't
me.
changed, but your perception of me has.
Exactly. Well, that's what.
that's true.
Yeah, that's it. It's your perception.
But
I'm the same
that's because
person.
of her personal biases. It's got nothing to do with you.
No,
Yeah.
I'm the same. And if you don't like me, you can just go away.
I mean, some people learn one little thing about you, and then they
It's
just
not
jump to
only
conclusions.
a lie takes talent, but because of being in it, NA, I've noticed that people will lie different stories to different people.
Right.
And then you have to remember who you told what and hope that those two people don't, oh, Sebastian, that's such a sweet name.
Well, for any rules of accusation, number 11, always keep your lies
GRB,
consistent.
I hope you take
Yep.
him to the vet and make sure that he's de-sexed and wormed and all the rest of it. You don't want your other animals and your fish getting sick. I hope he's nice and healthy, but it's always good just to make sure.
Yeah, my brother actually, my parents didn't have any cats at the time. He found a deceased cat and heard meowing and stuck his hand into this hole and pulled out 3 kittens.
Oh.
My parents, they had feline leukemia, so my parents ended up keeping all 3 of them because they didn't have any other cats. And it was like, well, we've had this many cats before. We might as well just keep them all, get them spayed and neutered. At least, they'll have a good home. That was one of them he named Max, and it would chase aluminum foil balls and bring them back.
Damn it, I want a pleco. I actually want the snail because I think they look cool, but I want a Pleco.
Well, buy a Pleco then.
I
Are,
have
are,
the two.
are Plecos hard to get in Australia?
No, those the green Pleco,
Stuff-
the
stuffed
plushies.
geckos.
Oh.
Yeah, the plushies. I have the two glow in the dark ones.
Mhm.
It was so funny because I ordered the green one, and then my son said, Mom, I got you a present. It's on the way." Luckily, it was a blue glow in the dark one.
Oh, that's cool. You know, I want the green one. They look awesome.
Right now I can't find them. I know they're here
What's the
somewhere.
other one? There was one that.
Well, just turn the light off and they glow in the dark, don't they?
Well, I actually think they're in the closet because
There's one that Chris showed, and it's all fluffy.
Just look for the nuclear green light in part of the tank.
I collect things that glow in the dark. I mean, I glow in the dark.
You turn the lights off at Poeseewi's house, and everywhere there's just arrows on the wall and the ceiling and shit.
Just turns into a disco ball.
I have glow in the dark skeletons, clothes, but once you put them in a fish tank, they don't. You have to have a really super high powered light, and things don't really glow in fish tanks well. More than 2 glow in the dark? They got more? Uh-oh.
Am I the only one that will never buy?
Are they making glow Plecos?
Yeah, they're making glow everything now. It's an atrocity.
No, I don't.
It's different.
I don't agree with genetically modified organisms. As I push the button and let the dinosaurs out and say, "I'm one of them."
Oh, you're nuts. No, you kill the dinosaurs.
More than 2 glow in the dark.
Because at some point, the Tyrannosaurus Rex is going to get out and eat Rex from next door.
We've all seen Jurassic Park. We know that's a bad idea.
Yeah. Life finds a way.
June 10th. I know where I'm going to be. I'm going to the movie theater on June 10th.
What is June 10th?
Jurassic Park, the last one. Jurassic Park.
The last Dominion or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it going to be the last Jurassic Park?
I don't know.
Well, they're bringing the whole original crew back together except for the professor, I think, because he died.
They could bring him back as a ghost. Hey, they could clone him.
Yeah.
Dino. Oh, no, I like that. No, we had dinos in space, in the Jetsons.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Jetsons. That's an old show.
Right?
No,
it's an old show.
Yeah. I mean, when we were talking last night, it's like, and James Freeman called me. He said, "Well, what do you know about him?" I said, "Look, I'm old enough to be his mother. I'm not stupid." I mean, he's a disabled vet. When he gets nervous, he stutters, and he has PTSD. So when the cops went running at him, he freaked.
Yeah.
It's like
Ever since
certain things you just shouldn't do when you have PTSD.
Well, yeah. I mean, honest, but he brought it on himself.
Oh, that's true. You know, I have a Doctor Who. It's my boyfriend's Doctor Who.
If you,
I want to put it in my fish tank.
If you want, I can pull up the video and play it. So people know. I mean, if you want to do that, I don't know.
Of what?
Of his arrest. The video he did.
Oh, I don't think these guys care. I mean, he just kind of freaked. Okay, he was really mouthy.
Yeah, very. Man, I wanted to walk over there and smack him.
When he's out with AA doesn't let him get away with it. Oh, one of my friends got arrested on the guy I was going to go cop watching with got arrested like 3 days ago.
Hey.
Well, no, his friend is Albuquerque Audits because I can't remember what his name was. So I just call him AA. Okay. Uh, June says pull it up.
I'm getting there.
He's a really nice guy. He just gets a little bit mouthy, and
Jesus, I'm sorry, that was not a little bit.
okay, he gets a lot mouthy. So let's say, are there any children in here? No, there are no children in here.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, make sure there's, because if people
No children.
people have a problem with me because of my mouth, this is not. I'm nothing.
This is an example of what not.
Where the hell is it?
What did he
Oh,
do?
it was
Take it down? I was going to say he didn't take it down. It was up earlier. This is an example of what not to do if you go cop watching.
I don't want.
Come on, tech guy.
Okay, what's the channel again?
Secret.
I always want to know a secret, and I won't tell anybody else except for the people that are in here.
Okay. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Hold on.
I suffer from that disorder where I speak the truth and it pisses people off.
You know, it really is surprising how many people get pissed off. Well, there's a difference between speaking the truth politely and not politely.
True.
I've watched both types of cop watchers, and my thing is you always get more information with honey.
Is that volume okay for everybody?
I can't hear it, but
over at Rudy's?
okay, I can hear it.
Cool. I'll see if I can go find it. Yes, they do. Yeah, great. These cops, cops everywhere are known to violate rights. So that's I film them. Yeah, they're myself, Block the Blue, Albuquerque Audit, For the Record, and that's just James Freeman. Yeah, he's the bigger one of us. Yeah. He's like 400,000 subs, something like that. Yeah, he's a really good guy. I'll see if I can snake my way up to Rudy's. Thanks for the info.
You might actually get better footage, like at Whataburger or somewhere, like market green change.
Oh, okay, great. They at the freeway, they have the whole bridge closed off.
They do?
Yeah, I had to drive down to I had to drive down to university and then come up in the hall. So the whole thing's blocked off. So I'm trying to find.
They're not going to let you go that way.
So,
That's why I thought it might be. Yeah, if you go. You might have to. I mean, like state police.
okay,
You might get better footage.
awesome.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I love those things.
Awesome. And my channel is ANCAP Cop Watch. ANCAP, short for Anarcho Capitalist. ANCAP Cop Watch.
Check it out.
Thank you, sir. All right. Sorry about that, chat. Alrighty. Apparently there was a shooting at the Rudy's here in Albuquerque. So I'm trying to. The police have already blocked everything off. So I'm trying to snake my way up there. Everybody. I might have missed it already, based on what that guy was saying.
This walk would kill me.
I find it kind of funny that he can only run for 5 seconds.
I'm trying to find my way over to this where the shooting was.
Almost getting run over.
Yeah.
They may have cleared up already.
He didn't even pause walking in, He didn't even look to see what was behind him if a car was coming in. He just walked. That's how you get hit.
I know I got out of breath watching him the other day when he was in downtown Albuquerque.
See, you screwed yourself. You're on private property now, buddy.
But he's not filming the cops, so.
It's good. Whatever. Or what? Or what? Or what?
Here we go.
My First Amendment right does not talk your fucking feelings. Supreme Court ruled my safety is my responsibility, not yours. Back the fuck off. Fuck you. Supreme Court says my responsibility is my safety, not yours. Shut up. You guys can't stop free speech.
Way to get on their radar. Good job.
Can't stop the First Amendment.
Wow. Just.
I'm on public sidewalk.
Everything he's saying is completely true, but he just went about it the wrong way.
Yeah.
Look away from me. Bullshit. Get away.
The first
Get
thing he
away.
did was arg up.
Get away, tyrant. Go away. Fuck you. Go away.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Get
you need
away.
to learn.
You're trying to bully me. Go away.
Hello.
You're pushing me in the fucking street. Go. Go away.
He's a few watts short of a light bulb.
Stay the fuck away from me.
Well, he was taught by someone who's as bad.
Oh. Then he has no law.
First Amendment rights. My responsibility is my safety, not yours.
He's got it backwards. His safety is his
Yeah.
responsibility.
When he gets stressed, he flips words and then he'll start stuttering. It's an Afghanistan. Basically, he's just ranting because they're telling him that he can't go down to the sea.
It's in the car.
Right. Which, you know, if they let him do that, that's interfering with a crime scene.
You can't stop First
No,
Amendment.
it's not. He's not on the crime scene. He has passed no crime scene tape.
You can't stop First Amendment. Get that through your thick fucking skull.
Unless they have crime tape up,
The First Amendment
Correct.
right. Shut up.
you can enter the area
Come on,
on
sidewalk.
public property.
First Amendment right. Get that through your thick skull.
Oh, he's going off.
Is that a drone
Is it?
Yes.
above the truck and to the back?
Yes.
Okay.
Supreme Court said my safety is my responsibility, not yours.
And that's
Learn
true.
the fucking laws. That's like a
Sounds
sword in a pole.
And at this point, the guy is already in custody.
Yeah. It's
These
all over.
fucking idiots don't know the law. Like, oh no, my feelings.
they were telling him that he cannot go where he, you cannot come here. You are in a crime scene.
I'm
mean,
not impeding anything. I'm on the fucking sidewalk. I'm not in a damn investigation. Fucking idiots.
Wow.
See, if you talk to a police officer like that over here, you get the fuck arrested right then and there on the spot.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can say that to a cop.
These fucking tyrants love to violate rights because they don't fucking know them.
It's called freedom of speech.
And they do.
God, I love America.
Our state police do tend to believe the sidewalks are not public.
Wait, sidewalks are not public? What kind of crack is that?
Because
something happens to me, it's my responsibility, not yours. Bullshit. Supreme Court ruling. Supreme Court ruling. Fucking look it up, motherfucker.
GRB's got it. The Aussie cops and just bash him.
Yeah.
Fucking cop a flogging, mate.
It's my responsibility.
The fact is, yes, you can say this to a cop. Whether you should in this instant is a whole nother story.
The way that he's acting and
that's my responsibility, not yours.
See,
I have seen people react like this, but it was warranted.
Yeah.
Your deck fucking skull. Supreme Court ruling.
He didn't get his way. He's having
See, now if he would have been with AA would have told him to stop, and he would have. He's should not stop watching alone.
Get that through your thick fucking skull.
In America, the Supreme Court ruling he's talking about said the police's job is not to serve and protect.
My safety is mine.
They don't need to serve and protect, and they're not responsible for your safety.
Wow. What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In America, the cops are not there for that. They're there to enforce the law.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, it goes hand in hand here.
No. You fuck you!
They just tased him.
Oh, they tackled it. You want to know something? That fat cop looked like my neighbor.
On the ground.
Don't punk out.
Wow.
You are getting my rights.
Andrew's Industries donated $5.
Yeah. Watch the chat. Now it blows up.
I can't see. Fucking rights. Just fucking proof it. Fuck you.
Well, at that point, you might as well keep going. Oh yeah, that's rough, man. You don't pick them up by the arms like that.
You guys don't fucking understand rights.
You should say he's a woman and he'd get away with it.
You guys always piss off because you fucking camera. Fuck you, quit hitting these kids. Welcome in. Quit! Stop saying like that, man. I'm not jerking, asshole.
It's a good thing I'm not a cop. I would be so.
In what not to do.
Dude, I was actually wanting to become a cop, and when I found out about back in the day when I was an explorer, so when I found out, I'm like, fuck that shit. Nope, I'm done.
Okay, you can stop it now. Let me give you a little back story to why he is so pissed off. 2 days earlier, there was a shooting in Albuquerque, and there were about 50 cops there. And I'm not kidding. There really were about 50 cops, and less than half a block away, in fact, right next to where there were cops blocking the street, 2 people got into a brawl. One of them...
What the hell was that 44?
One of the policemen broke away from guarding the street to go over to this brawl. Nobody else did. Everybody else stood their ground. And had there been another cop that decided to have helped with the brawl, the second shooting probably wouldn't have occurred because there was just no way one cop could separate these two people when the guy pulled out the gun. So when Charles and AA were walking around, this woman cop, Officer Saul, came up and said, "This is a crime scene." Well, where's the crime tape? Well, I don't have any. You have to get crime tape. So the other officer that was there went to get some crime tape. And she said to Charles and AA, "You know, you're only doing this to me because I'm a minority and I'm a woman." About 15 minutes later, when they ran into her again, she goes, "I know why you're doing this. You're just white supremacist men."
Oh, God.
Wow.
Yeah, the detective wasn't really happy with her comments. They filed a complaint. So when
Okay, what's up, Pons?
oh yeah,
Hey.
hey.
That'd be cool.
Well, are you
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
jump a shark? Are you gonna jump a shark, man?
Like slick your hair vacuum.
I don't know. Somebody get me a motorcycle.
Oh no. Yeah.
It's actually an old deerskin coat I got from when my grandfather passed away.
You make a good Fonz.
Thank you.
Yeah,
This
I'm
off.
hoping.
Oh, 44. You know what you do? Wear that and reenact the Michael Jackson's Black or White music video.
Oh, God.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I can
GRV.
see the cop coming digging for guns. Drop the cases. No, I don't want to break my pool cue. Drop the cases.
What is Poeseewi's gonna break a pool cue?
No. So
On who?
No,
He
you
had a
have a comment.
Stop.
I had
Sorry.
I had a workmate that stopped at a pub. He saw two biker dudes walk into the pub carrying what looked like gun cases. So he rang the police saying guys with guns entering the pub. They were pool cue cases.
Well, pool cue cases and gun cases look totally different.
Oh yeah, but you should see the briefcases that the mafia doesn't exist. There's these
Yeah,
really
it does.
cool briefcases that have guns in them. Aunt Chubb had
I mean, you
one.
could
It was
probably hide a gun in a poor goose case, maybe.
Oh, it's easy to put a gun in a briefcase,
Goodness.
but a pool cue case is only like 2 inches by 2 inches.
okay.
What?
And it says, yeah, he got arrested for drunkenness and searched and arrested for possession of a trafficable quantity of cannabis. Ended up doing time. Yeah, don't try and help. I had a friend call on his girlfriend. They were fighting about ants in the kitchen. And he was really high, so when the police came, they just arrested him and hauled him off.
Yeah.
And it's like
ants in the kitchen is annoying,
Yeah.
especially the black
yeah,
ants.
I don't like ants.
I'll Will Smithovich for that.
If I see it, I lose my shit. I hate them.
Ow.
Yes, sometimes it's not worth helping. Well, see, Charles was a lot mellower before he started hanging out with James Freeman. And the last few times I've seen him do cop watches, it's like he makes me nervous. I mean, I'm not that type of person. And I don't do well with people yelling around me because I was in a very mentally abusive relationship. Like, you yell around me and it's like, I swear I didn't do it. That's, like my go-to answer. So it just, people yelling and screaming. I mean, I don't like the police, but people yelling and screaming at the police, it's just not right. Unless they deserve it. And If you're gonna go cop watching, you are there to watch and record and keep your freaking mouth shut.
Exactly.
Preach
I
it, sister. Preach it.
Yeah. Well, they always say,
Right around, don't antagonizing the.
yeah, don't talk to the cops. Well, I wish I could. Hey, George.
Hey, Uncle Bob.
Yo, what up?
Like,
Fry. George probably has more fry.
I mean,
I want to see when he.
Well, he said earlier he ordered those fish.
Oh, cool! I want to see when he has baby when he cuts heads open.
What?
When he cuts open the python eggs.
Oh, eggs. I thought you said heads. I'm
No.
like, what the hell are?
Oh, shrimp tacos. Oh, on the barbecue.
Good. Adele doesn't like shrimp. More for us. Shut up, Adele.
Yeah,
I don't like shrimp either.
Oh, good. You can shut up too. You don't like shrimp. All the cool kids do it. Come on, man. It'll make you cool. Eat some shrimp.
Okay.
Yeah, well, my booger's out howling at the coyotes.
Just do it. Hey, bunny.
Hey,
Hey,
glad
buddy.
you're back.
Buddy.
So,
Baby Johnny.
George, I hear you have an incredible rat breeding setup.
So I do need to get my hands on some fried oysters.
I have 3 rats, and I think that my rat had babies this morning, but I haven't had a chance to look.
You'll hear it. You'll hear tiny little squeaks.
Over the noise of everything else in this house? I'm kind of deaf.
Well, okay, in the middle of the night, you'll hear tiny little squeaks.
No, more like massive fighting last night.
What? Crickets?
No, my rat were having massive battles last night. So I think somebody had babies, and
I guess Aqua Balls is in the back room.
oh,
The mama would have been fighting them off.
I don't see him.
Ball's in back.
He said, "Let me up." Oh, maybe he
Or he
needs a
needs-
link.
Oh,
Did you pin the link?
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, he needs a link.
The link.
The link.
The link.
The link.
The link.
The great link.
Oh,
the great
kittens. I need to find a home for my cat.
Poeseewi, you shall post the great link.
I posted the great link.
Yes, the great link.
The link.
Link has been posted.
The link. The link. The link. The link is coming. Woo.
Ooh.
Nyah, nyah, nyah.
Is it a
Certainly.
new saltwater tank? Well, he's coming. That sounded weird.
Yeah, you just said that.
Hello, guys.
Hey!
Hey, it's Water Nut.
There's some shit.
Oh,
I
want
hate
some?
you. I hate you.
oh,
I want some.
we're
Yes. Send me
having-
some right now.
This guy wants to eat some.
Right now.
We'll have 5 cats and 5 kittens.
Oh,
I used to
let me
eat
guess. It's
that,
crunchy, nice and crunchy.
But
Yeah.
oh, that looks
Oh,
It's nice and
good.
juicy too.
Oh,
nice.
does that taste good?
Is that good? Tell him yes.
Look at that smile. I think it tastes good.
This is my littlest one. Here, Bubby. He loves shrimp. It's his favorite. Right?
Hell yeah. Shrimp is the bomb. All the cool kids eat shrimp.
I like to eat it once or twice a week. Different recipes. Like just recently, about 3-4 days ago, I made shrimp scampi pasta.
Mm-hmm.
Shrimp salad is good.
Yeah.
Look what
I
else
want some
is gonna be on top of the taco.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that looks good.
That's gonna be on the taco. Mango with a little bit of red onion and then tomatoes, and it's really yummy with a bunch of. Here, take a bite of this mango. Yummy.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I have like a sauce like that I put on fish tacos.
I was playing face poker. I won a bunch of millions, and I was chopping up. These people watching me. What is this guy doing? I'm cooking, people, and I'm playing poker. I won too, and then
Awesome.
I almost finished. Yeah, I'm almost finished. I'm gonna look what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this hot sauce. You guys know this hot sauce?
Oh no.
No.
It's called
Nope.
Frank's since 1920. Frank's
Wow.
Oh, Frank
Red
Red
Hot
Hot.
Wings.
Okay, yeah, I've heard.
Buffalo.
Yeah,
Okay, so I take that hot sauce and I put it in the bowl, and I put some mayo inside, and I add it on top of the. It gives a like little more zing and yumminess.
Well, hot sauce and mango is so good together.
Yeah.
What are you trying to kill me?
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Hey, Chewy.
That would kill my ulcers.
Oh, I'll do it now.
Chewy.
Okay.
I don't care. I'll still eat it. Hello, Chewy.
Chewy, we appreciate.
Hey, what up, Chewy? Lou in the
So
Hick.
what do you think about me finding that fish last night, Rockford? I was looking for it last night and I found it this morning. I ordered it, 6 of them.
Hey, cool. Congrats.
Now it's not just to order; you got to bring it in and breed it.
Yeah. You're a third of the way there, though.
I haven't received them yet, and I have more fish.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. You're a quarter of the way there. Once you receive them, you're a third.
I have this Brazilian geophagus, right? Brasiliani, you call them. I sold them a couple nights ago.
Christopher.
And then I went and ordered. I sold 6 of them. I had 10. Actually, gave 4 away, free babies, and then I ordered 12 more.
Hey, Chewy.
Give me a minute. Thanks. Goes. Derek, look at Derek. They're wearing a leather jacket.
Yeah,
Looking good, Derek.
that's the Fonz. His name is the Fonz now.
He's the Fonz.
The Fonz.
The Fonz.
Hey, come on. Don't mess around. You're messing around. No. Come on. You get electrified with that thingy, you won't wake up ever in your life. Maybe next life you wake up. That's 240 volt, not 120, my friend. The washer dryer cable. He's yanking on it. Ding, 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 ding. Like it's nothing.
Oh, that's not good.
I know. This kid doesn't know. You know how it is. He doesn't know.
It's not the voltage that kills you. It's the amperage.
Yep. And it takes very little.
Yeah.
Scary.
Ooh, steak and potato sounds good. Actually, food sounds really good.
I want some fried oysters.
Oh, yeah. God, I haven't had oysters.
I want to deep fry some
wow.
shrimp and clams. I'm going to have to go to the store and get some shrimp and clams tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Deep fried?
Yeah. You go and buy like the frozen stuff, the breaded shrimp and the breaded clams. I have a deep fryer.
Okay, I finally did it. Only like 45, no, maybe an hour and 45 minutes late. But
Do it 44. Say, hey.
oh, corn dogs. Corn dogs sound really good. I haven't had corn dogs for a long time.
Oh, yeah. That sounds good too. Man, I can't remember when the last time I had a corn dog. Honestly. It's been that long.
Yeah.
I kept buying them before work last year, and man, course, I was buying them from the gas station, and they didn't cook them right.
Oh.
Ew. They're really sloppy.
Half the time they were like raw inside, and it was just like,
My friend works at a company that has the pearls with the colored oysters. No, the oysters with the colored pearls. So she was actually my son's best friend. She's going to send me some pearls because she gets them at a discount.
Cool.
Really good discount.
where's the fake cigarette?
She said, "So would you like a couple of pearls?" And it's like,
Yeah, I found my glasses. You guys can see the tank right now. Okay, you doing that
hey,
real quick?
those are
Do
the
a couple more,
umbrella
and then
glasses.
I'm gonna show them the tank.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
This is the newest one, kinda. You know, I got some things going in there. Let me show you. Dominic, wake up. Okay, here we go. You see, it's the floating tank.
Ooh, that's nice.
Hold on, wait.
But wait for it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Look
Nice.
at that.
Hey.
Oh, those are the cool black and white striped fish.
Yeah. I can show you the fish if you want to see the fish. I'll turn the color on. Hold on.
Oh, I
Okay,
love those fish.
check him out.
That's so cute.
And pair of black ice clownfish. Those are called black ice. And then these guys are my starfighters, TIE fighters. You know, this is my Star Wars.
Oh,
Star
that is
Wars.
so cool.
Oh,
float.
Bengal. What are they?
Avatar.
Cardinal fish.
Cardinal, yes. Those are Bangai cardinal.
That guy, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, look at that guy. There's a goby, and then there's a pistol shrimp. Oh, he just attacked one of the Bangai cardinals. You seen that?
Hey, butthead,
He was
stop doing
done
that.
last time. He's a feisty little dude.
Oh,
those are
I'm
pretty.
getting two. I got almost every tank. I have right now one. So is it looking good?
Yeah.
Silly question. Of course it is. It's amazing.
All right. So let me show you a couple other ones. Hey, let me show him this tank.
We lost our tank.
It's okay. It happens. Wow.
It's I guess it's home base or safe. I don't know.
Coral are just so amazing.
I know. Look at this thing. It's like colorful and pretty, and there's a couple clownfish here.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys. My internet, like literally, I'm in the house next to my internet and still
Wow.
highest speed possible too. My wife said, and still messing around. Hey, you guys, can you go over there?
And I thought being rural was bad.
Hold on, baby. Let me show him the tank really quick.
I was just wondering where my blacklight posters went.
I would not let my dog fight on my bed. I'd kick them the hell out.
This tank.
Get the F off.
Tank. So I took some corals out of here. Few, not all a lot, just a few ones. I put a goby in here, and if you can see in the back of the stand, he's digging really bad.
Oh, wow.
There's a sea urchin.
That's that shrimp I've seen so far.
Long tentacle sea urchin.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
I love watching them move. And the
I can't believe that
anemones.
shrimp's right in front today. Oh, both of them. Awesome.
Those are frag spawns and hammer, and there's few torches.
Well, cats can't do that much damage, so.
They're looking pretty good.
Wow, that neon
Cats are,
green one in the front is awesome.
In the back or this one?
That one.
That one.
cats are light. Dogs are heavy.
I know, I like that. Hey, no, don't do that. Douglas, get out of this room, please.
Oh wow, that one's real. It's grown quite a bit.
This is about a year old right now, right?
Yeah.
About a year old. You can see. Well, it's not the way I like it, to tell you the truth. I thought it was going to be better because this light is too powerful and it's always causing algae, guys. Hey, hey, hey.
Five grown cats or 5 little cats? Because like 5 little cats,
Very true.
We have another tank right there too, but it's got only one clownfish and an anemone in there. I'll show it to you, but I need to clean up the glass. It's algae. Hey, you got like a little barrier going in here, so we can't go through.
Thank you. Yeah, he's making shrimp tacos.
I know he wants the shrimp tacos. I know he's hungry. The wife is making them, so hey, don't curse, huh?
Well, the only thing I can recommend is we go take the
The
bed.
yellow and orange is pretty too.
Otherwise, I have nothing.
You can have some of my fish and fish tanks. I just love them. I don't want to get rid of them. But I really should cut down. I think Morris is about 15 pounds. Oh, wow. Now that sounds cool. Yeah, I was just going to ask which cat. You beat me to it.
Hey, you guys, I'm going to drop down and be in the chat. Okay, I just wanted to show you that one tank. That was it.
Thank you.
Okay,
it's
cool. Thanks for coming up.
Really nice looking.
And he's going Monday. I might have bruised his ass up right now.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Enjoy your tacos.
Later, guys. Thank you.
The last litter of kittens I raised, I went to the doctor, and it was right after I'd gotten thrown into rehab. And he asked me if I had a problem with cutting. And I said, what are you talking about? He says, well, you kind of have cuts and scratches all over your arms. And I just started laughing, and he said, no, cutting yourself is it's not really something to laugh about. I said, no, these are the wounds of a proud cat owner.
I taught
My iguana used to scratch me like that too.
Yeah, cats will scratch you. They'll scratch you good.
Oh, I like when you're petting them and they're all happy and then they bite you.
Yeah, you'll be petting them like for a few minutes and then all of a sudden, don't touch me.
Yeah, see, my Karma would never do that. Now, my service dog actually does do that. He's actually, for the first time in his life, snapped at me. But I think I just startled him because I woke him up.
Yeah.
But
I'm done.
my Karma. Oh,
I've done that to my.
oh no, they smelled pizza. I'm in trouble now.
Damn. I want a cat again.
No cat for you for 1 year.
If I were closer, I'd
pretty much
take
gotta get out of
Morris.
here.
But I'm glad that I took Morris because otherwise Morris would not exist anymore.
I would get a cat, but my grandmother's dog is really bad on cats, so
Yeah,
it wouldn't be a
that's
good
why
idea.
poor Morris has to live in a bedroom. But she had the typical, cat lady across the street, and Miss Ann is now 93, and her daughter decided it's time for her not to live alone. So she's moving across the country, and her daughter said you could take one cat.
JRB, it's called Restream, and it's fairly good. It's like StreamYard. Except there's no time limit.
Yeah, I'm going to check it out.
I just went looking for alternatives because I'm waiting until the 13th. Till my StreamYard time ticks back over.
Okay, this thing's got to come off.
Well, I was starting to get worried about that, but the last couple of weeks I haven't streamed a lot, so.
Yeah.
Oh, my service dog is terrified of my mom's cat. She's like 12, and ever since Leo was a puppy, she's chased Leo around the living room. And I mean, it's now I walk in and her cat smells me and hisses at me.
Okay, then.
Yeah. She doesn't like me because I smell like Leo.
I agree with you, buddy.
Nobody takes my dinner, but sometimes pieces of it fall off my plate.
Except sometimes the chicken nugget will magically fly off my plate and onto the floor.
Exactly. Everybody's on a diet right now because, well, we used to have great games. So
the amount of crap that my cat eats, she's so skinny.
Well, we had great games and we eat a lot, and we keep cutting the food further and further and further and further back. But they're starting to disappear. And it's like they're getting fat. They're spoiled. Spoil my animals, never. Do I spoil you, Karma? I always know when my boyfriend brings me food or is bringing me food, because she comes up right next to me and just like gives me those lovey eyes. And it's like, I must be getting food because you're giving me love. And I know what you want.
I have a cat that would make nice mittens. Oh, don't say that.
My mom got one of those new Sonic cat fur things. And I told her if my hands were better, I would start spinning the cat fur. And then she could have a cat hat.
Well, you can actually make felt from cat fur.
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
You can use cat fur for felting, yeah. I've seen some really cool, people have made stuff from their cat's fur. It takes a while to collect the fur, obviously, but...
Yeah, my friend makes felting hats, and she has a couple that she's made out of, because they have like 8 dogs. Cat skin moccasins. Nah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Ragdolls have really soft fur.
Okay. Oh, I will be in chat. I need to charge my phone.
Okay, thank you, ouch, for coming up.
See you, Derek.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Have fun,
Like
man.
Yeah, I had a roommate for, well, let's see, her stuff was here for 2 months. She only stayed 2 nights. I have strange roommates sometimes. But in the couple of days she was here, she taught me how to spin by hand. Kitten mittens, yeah. Leave the animals alone. I actually have a rat that's half hairless and half Dumbo rat, and it feels like a wire hair terrier. I mean,
Aw.
I've never felt a rat that was like prickly.
Yeah.
It has the strangest fur, but he is so smart. It's just totally amazing.
They
I
really
could,
are.
oh, I I'm gonna build him. Well, he's gonna be totally spoiled. Because I'm building him a maze with trapdoors and things that if you push the food box opens.
Yeah.
Loves
That's
carrots,
cool.
banana chips. I got him some beet chips today. So
They
he's
like plain popcorn as well. So if you get like the popping corn kernels and just
yeah.
make him plain corn, he freaking love it.
Well, I was just really okay. So they were fighting last night, and when I got up this morning, I went and I asked him what was wrong because he always, he'll come right up, and I had my fingers on it, and then he went to bite me, and I'm not sure why I didn't move my fingers away, but he didn't bite. He just put his teeth on me and kind of shook his head, and then
Yeah,
he looked down to the next level where the girls were, and I want to say he was trying to tell me that the girls are fighting with him because he's been
That might be a good idea. If there are babies, you'll need to separate the male.
Oh yeah,
because that's probably what's happening. They're picking on him. They've got
after
babies.
as soon as I finish streaming, I have everything all set up.
I've bred rats, so I kind of know. I know a little bit about their mannerisms and stuff, but
yeah, I had a rat as a pet for about 3 years.
We never kept our males and females together too long. Like it was just long enough to breed them, and then they'd go back to their separate little rooms.
Well, that's what's
the females get really pissed off when they got babies. They have hissy fits. They'll move their kids around, and you'll hear the kids squeaking. But ours used to do they'd do their daily cleaning routine, so they'd clean out the nest, move all the dirty stuff out of the nest into the corner, rebuild the nest. They're so smart, and watching them do these little mannerisms and things, you realize how clean they actually are.
Well, see, that's my thing with the roaches is they spend an awful lot of time, preening their antenna and cleaning their faces. And I love watching them eat. I mean, they're so delicate when they take, if I give them, a carrot chip or a banana chip, or a piece of apple. They're so gentle when they take it, and just watching them, they're so cute. But yes, it's the babies will be feeders, But the adults are my pets.
Yeah.
Because raising any animal, you need to be able to get in there and deal with the babies in case anything happens.
Yeah.
And if you ever like mice, I can't stand mice. They're mean. They bite. They jump at you. And
they're also cannibalistic. They'll eat each other.
yeah. I mean, I'm happy to feed those to the snakes. Good night, Christopher.
Chris.
But the adults, are my pets, and it's like even with the snakes, they all need entertainment and enrichment. So I have all kinds of toys and stuff for them, and I change them around. I bought them sand castles, cut holes in the side, so they have some sand castle houses right now.
Yeah, that's so cute.
They love cardboard.
Oh yeah,
wonderful little shreds.
Yep. It's super soft. And it's really good insulation, so they'll use it inside their nests. We just used to shred up newspaper for them and change it out every few days.
Oh, I love watching. They get so excited when I put new newspaper in there. The first time I put it in, besides shredding it, I made sure they were all separate. And then it was like, I had something to do, so I was just carrying it and throwing it in there. Oh, they had a wonderful time separating it, crunching it up. And
yep, they do it. They deal with it just how they want it.
Yeah, and I have to vacuum a little bit more because they tend to throw things out of the cage, but that's okay.
Yeah.
It's like as long as they're having fun. No, you cannot have my pizza. She says, but Mom, I'm still a puppy. I'm just barely a year old. And the biggest dog I have. That's too big for feral cats. Way too big. Karma is a third Great Pyrenees, a third Saint Bernard, and a third Australian Shepherd.
Oh God!
But she sort of looks like an Anatolian with shorter legs, and I picked out the shortest haired puppy because I just didn't want to feel. Yeah, it was like, oh, fur. I mean, I know she'll shed anyway, but she has more Aussie fur.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have a real heavy undercoat.
Yeah, I can't do reaches either, Bunny. I flipped. I was laying on my bed and one has like crawled up the wall and down onto my foot. I lost my shit. Jumped out of bed across the room. Realized it was a roach, and it was a fucking huge roach. It was massive. I've chased it out of my room to go and grab the bug spray. I had to hunt the fucking thing down.
I don't like non-pet roaches.
Yeah,
I mean, I like my hissers, but they don't have wings and stuff. And I was actually proven right. Okay, I never saw a roach till I moved to California. They don't live in this climate, temperature, whatever, altitude. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But I went and I got a fish tank from Albuquerque, and there were roaches in the plastic frame. And it was like, yeah, they are a manufactured breed. Cattle dog. They actually do have Queensland healer in them, though. Hey, watch your claws. Yeah, roaches are just annoying. And I was like really pissed off because, now I got roaches in the house. They're all gone. They don't live where I live. There is not one sign of a roach anywhere. I am so happy. They just
The
died.
Australian shepherd was developed in California in the 19th century. Let's see here. So, it's believed to be developed from a variety of herding dogs imported to California with sheep imports, including Australian collies. Including collies from Australia and New Zealand. Oh, it doesn't say what else. Weird. So there you go. Yeah, but that's the merle. That's the merle markings in them, GRB. I don't think they have healer. They come from inbreeding collies, I reckon.
I just think people should quit inventing things. And I really like doggos, but I mean, if you look into okay, and they are good nanny dogs, but I mean,
yeah,
it's sort of scary what they're made up of.
Yeah.
I mean,
I saw something where like a veterinary and so a veterinary association was claiming that like the short snout breeds, like the flat-faced dogs, like pugs and Frenchies, should no longer be bred because of the amount of like health issues that they have as a breed, and like the snub-nosed cats and that sort of thing. They're bred with these genetics in mind.
It's not good for them.
No, it's awful.
I mean, dogs are supposed to have noses so they can, breed.
But people think, oh no, they're snoring, they're so cute. It's not cute. They're fucking suffocating.
Yeah, they can't breathe.
They end up needing to have surgeries to open up their nasal
passages. Even like Boston Terriers. Oh yeah, every time I breed my Boston Terrier, we have to go in for a C-section. And it's like, why are you breeding a dog that has a problem giving birth every single time?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, my dogs are, well, Boogie's not a mutt, but they all have noses and sort of ears, and they look like dogs. Do you look like a dog? Well, screw you, I just want that pizza.
Yeah.
And I mean, even since I used to breed cats, Persians' faces have gotten flatter.
Yeah. I haven't seen Aquaball's roaches yet. I've seen his snakes and I've seen his rats, but I haven't seen the roaches.
Yeah, that's so crazy. Yeah. I have a friend who breeds Great Danes, and now she's breeding Frenchies. And it's like, well, before she was in a car accident about 1.5 years ago. She was in a coma for a while, and she is not the same person at all. And even her brother is sort of taking over the Danes because she just doesn't like the big dogs anymore. And Frenchies are so cute, and it's like,
that's the problem. There's all these backyard breeders breeding these dogs because they think they're going to make a profit. Oh, these dogs are so popular. Or sell them. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going with the vets on this one, and I don't think people should be backyard breeding these breeds.
Oh no, there shouldn't be backyard breeding because The not the first Great Dane I actually bought that was supposed to be a breeder. As soon as she hit puberty, she decided that our Basset Hound was breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh God.
And it turns out I found it. I mean, I went through this whole big thing with her. Well, I'm going to sue you because you have to breed her. It says in the contract.
What?
And I said, I will go to court and prove that out of 5 puppies, 3 of them have shown aggression to other dogs with no provocation, and you should not be breeding them.
Definitely not.
And, it was a backyard breeder. Oh, but they're fine. I said, no, 3 out of 5 puppies are aggressive.
They're fine until at 7 weeks you sell them to
Yeah.
someone else. And they're not so cute anymore.
No, it's when they start attacking your other dogs.
Yeah.
Huh. We don't put up with that here, do we? No. We have to be nice to other people, huh? No, and you don't eat candy either.
That to a lot of different animals, only Oscars. In some way or another, we've manipulated the rest of, animal kind.
When I started breeding cats, I got Korats, and they are one of the only, I guess back then it was CFA breeds that you sign a contract saying that you consult with other people about who you're breeding your cat to, so you don't do too much line breeding or inbreeding or try and change the breed in any way from how it's found in the wild in Thailand.
Right.
And I mean, I'm on a Korat site, and it's like, I'm really impressed because it's been like 40 or 35 years. Hey, Mike, since I've bred them, and they still look the same. I mean, I was like totally amazed. I figured by now somebody would, screw with them. But they really look just like they did. I mean, like, remember Applehead Siamese when they weren't built like Oriental short hairs? They're like spaghetti cats. My brother always used, you're not going to get one of those spaghetti cats, are you? And it's like, what? He said, those skinny, long kitties. And it's like, no, we get cats that are cats.
Yeah, they're like spaghetti cats.
Well,
noodle kitty.
They are long and skinny. Well, what boogers? June here has a boogers, only her boogers has claws. Yes, and her boogers will scratch you to pieces.
Disney's pretty good, actually. She doesn't draw blood intentionally. Like, she won't do it intentionally. She'll scratch me, like, if I pick her up and she doesn't want to be held and she'll jump down. She might accidentally scratch me then, but she doesn't bite me too hard. I'll try and rough her up, and she'll grab me with her mouth, but she won't bite down.
Yeah, I was just really surprised when Rimbo did that because I expected. I mean, I thought he's a rat. I thought he was going to bite me.
No, I mean, I had. So my girls used to when they had babies, my girl used to grab my finger, and she'd pull me into her cage. Like, hey, Mum, look at my babies. Look what I did. They're so cute.
Well, I'm just okay. She's a healer pit bull mix, and she's in love with the rats. Like, she will watch them 24/7, but I don't know if it's a hunting instinct.
Pit bulls are nanny dogs.
Yeah, I know that. But she's also seriously chased rabbits.
Yeah.
So I kind of wonder about her prey drive and my babies. So I just try and keep an eye on them. She was just nose to nose with the male.
Yeah. You'd have to be more careful of the rats biting her, I think.
Yeah.
Especially if she's coming up to their space. They'll be like, hey, this is our turf. Chomp.
Smumpy probably says, wow, your turf is almost as big as Mom's bed. Well, I found a killer deal on one of the rat cage, 3-level rat cages.
Oh, yeah.
And it fits perfectly. The tray at the bottom fits perfectly, except for about a 4-inch spot on one side, into a 40-gallon tank.
Wow.
So it's like 4 stories high.
Oh.
And, well, they tore down their rope ladder, but they have hammocks and toys. And I love watching them, jump from level to level, or they run up and down the ramps. They have a aquarium castle that's like 15 inches high. And it's just been sitting there, and I thought, wow, what a cool rat house.
I used to love, like, when I'd clean out my rats' cages, I'd mess everything up. Like, I'd move everything around, all their toys.
Oh, and then
like, their one corner where they put their nest, and they have everything the way they want it. So you just go and mess everything right up and, like, change everything around and watch them for the next, like, 3 hours move everything back to the way they want it.
And give you sidelong glances.
Like, how dare you? Oh my God, Mum, I can't believe you did this to me. Yeah. It's funny though, like, it's so particular.
Allergic to grass? I'm allergic to hay. I remember the first time I had a sleepover and we slept out in the barn the next morning. Oh, I had hives everywhere. And it's like, I'm allergic to hay. Oh, well.
Oh.
Well, see, although I guess George said that he was going to breed spider pythons. I was given my spider python because, well, she bought a GHI and bred it to two of her pythons. One clutch came out okay. The other one was all spiders, and this was the only one that lived. And luckily, he doesn't have a bad wobble. But she said, as long as I promise not to breed him, I can have him. And, explain the genetics. And it's like, I won't breed him, don't breed animals with genetic problems. But a lot of people, I guess, are breeding them now, saying that they're more able to get rid of the wobbles, but it's genetically linked.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's so sad. I always when I see kids with the wobbles. It's like their little gyroscope's broken.
Yeah. Well, see, it wasn't a giveaway. My red tick has allergies, so he doesn't make a good hunting dog, because he has sinus problems and he sneezes all the time. And, oh, man, when the chamisa blooms, he's just like, choo, 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 choo. And he hates going outside. He will. He'll go outside, go to the bathroom real fast, then run in and just choo, 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 choo. And, so I can understand why he was dumped, because he doesn't do his job. But, I mean, he makes a great dog. I mean, he's so lovely. He can't help it if his nose is broken. Sad thing, but a hound dog's nose is broken. Hey, none of us are perfect.
Right. Absolutely agree with that.
I always think, what if we did that with people? I mean, I had, and I didn't find out until.
It used to happen.
Yeah, well.
Think about it. People used to abandon their children that had like Down syndrome.
Yeah, well, I had a cousin that I didn't find out about until I was pregnant that was born with less than half a brain, and they said he wouldn't live more than a week at the very most. And he was in an institution on a feeder tube and respirator for 12 years before he died. And it's like, I don't think that that's fair. I mean, I can understand, God has a reason, but I don't think it's fair. Right. I mean, if Down syndrome's kids can live wonderful lives,
Oh, for sure.
And it's like,
just recently I saw an article where some like modeling magazine recently just hired the first ever like Down syndrome model.
I saw that.
She's so beautiful.
Well, it's like if we were all the same, the world would be so boring. I mean, it's our differences that make the world interesting.
Definitely.
Yeah, I used to work for a rescue that I broke with for a couple of reasons. One of them being she didn't like to adopt chihuahuas out to a certain not minority anymore, population, because she didn't think they treated their animals right. It's really amazing when racism comes out and the weird places it appears. But she was so strict, and it's like, I'm going to follow up on this dog. I'm going to follow up on this dog. She never did. I'm the only one who ever followed up on any of the dogs. I'm only in contact with one of the owners now, and that's only because he's my dad's best friend. And it's like, I can't believe, that was one of the last dogs we adopted, or we as a team adopted out, and he's had Sammy now for 8 years. And it's like, I just remember Sammy as a little puppy with parvo. And I was like, I spent so much time saving him. It was like, an albino.
Mike's on the hunt for an albino ball python. Now he stays away from any animal with the spider in its background. Not just convinced yet that they're having success mitigating the neuro problems. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike.
I remember reading something about that somewhere, Mike, where it's because of the breeding that goes into them. They end up with neurological disorders and like problems feeding, and they're not very healthy.
Jacqueline was really, we sat there and we discussed it for a couple hours, and she explained he probably won't live as long, but he doesn't have. I've only seen him wobble twice. He's real steady, when he's hunting. He's really a voracious eater, which is good. And
that's always a good sign, yeah.
Yeah, well, but she explained to me that it's a neurological problem. It can get worse. He can have a shorter lifespan. Are you willing to put him down if he gets bad rather than just letting him starve to death? And I was like, well, yeah, of course, I have a vet that would have no problems with that, just because they do wildlife rescue, and I won't let him suffer. It's just because I don't want to sell him to anybody that I don't trust not to breed him. And I said, well, I'm not going to breed him, but I'll give him a good home. And he's wonderful as a snake, but I won't. I really agree with you, Mike. So are you, hang on a second. Are you going to get an albino for Dusty? Yeah, see, my friend, she got sort of skunked with the GHI she got because the two clutches that she had this year, well, one was all spiders, and the other one, she said there were like, I think, 3 spiders in it.
GRB, there's a history of,
Oh, God, some of the European royalty. Oh, ah,
that's
oh,
a fucking genetic melting pot right there.
oh, yeah.
The
Oh,
the common European family tree is just a stick.
I was waiting for you to pop in with something.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Just a straight line. That's it.
That's true. Well, I used to joke. I was raised very non-racist. I had black brothers growing up. I didn't know there was any difference, and now I will admit I'm racist. I don't like white people. And my mom,
white people are the worst.
yeah. Well, it was funny because my mom says, "What do you mean you're white?" I said, "No, I'm not. I'm Hispanic." So, "What do you mean you're Hispanic?" I said, "Read what it says. If you are descended from Spain, and Mom, you're the one who showed me in our family Bible, it goes all the way back. So I am Hispanic, and I actually got a grant, which is how
Were you born? Were you born in America?
Yeah, I'm an American.
Then you're an American.
I'm a native New Mexican.
I'm a Native American. I was born in this country. I'm native to it.
Oh yeah, I actually watched a thing on the European royalty, and it's kind of scary. I mean, I can understand with the lack of scientific knowledge and the lack of, knowledge about inbreeding, how they wanted to keep, or they thought they were keeping their strains pure royalty, but wow, did they mess up.
Yeah.
It's like with anything, you need to bring in new blood. Which is why I'm trying to find somebody who has ruby greens other than Dave's fish. Or, yeah, Dave's rare fish.
Only Oscars. Half of these people that cry racism wouldn't know racism if it came up and Will Smith them in the face.
No, they definitely wouldn't. It's a catch-all, sort of like now, it's because of COVID. And it's like, that is such a lame excuse for being lazy and not wanting to work.
Yep.
I mean, I can understand not working when you're broken. I always like the Southern white racist who looks at the DNA and says, "Oh, no, my family never could have come from African Americans or Africans." And it's like, we all started in Africa. And I was actually right, because I always told my mom when I did SCA, my persona was Mongolian. And she said, "I don't understand." I said, "Because I know that our ancestors were in Mongolia. And by George, the National Geographic DNA test proved me right. And in Kazakhstan. The DNA things are pretty interesting." And
I will never give my DNA away. Nope, sorry. That's mine.
If you've ever been in the hospital, your DNA is all over the place.
Well, like the test wise. I'm not giving my DNA to a private company. No hell. No way.
Why? They might clone you? I don't think so. That'd be scary.
You don't know what the hell they're doing with it.
Yeah.
Would
Sometimes
you
you'll run into yourself. Okay, I see the hand and the cowboy, and the next one looks like a Ninja Turtle. 44, I'm confused.
Oh, he's going US, US, US. It's a yeah.
No, you're supposed to say
No,
Canada.
it's a teacup. Or it's a cup of coffee or something.
Canada,
Yeah, it's a coffee.
Canada. Ah, okay. Canada.
One roundhouse, two roundhouse.
The other choice my mother had for getting married when she was in college lived in Nova Scotia. So I could have been Canadian had my mother chosen differently. And George was a really cool guy too. No. Although, and this is really sad, and this is a true story, I had a friend acquaintance. I was supposed to be friends with his sister because we were in the same grade. You know how it is, moms. Oh, look, this is my best friend. Here's the daughter, same age, be friends. We hated each other. But her older brother had encephalitis when he was a child, but he was a genius. No social skills at all. But he actually he specialized in mid-century and before Chinese ancestry and genealogy, and he actually tracked down one of Genghis Khan's still living
Relative.
Yeah, just totally amazing. And luckily, he couldn't handle COVID anymore, and he went to the science fiction convention or the Comic Con in New York City. Came back, got COVID, went in the hospital, and that was the last time my mom ever heard from him.
But he died happy because he went to his Comic-Con.
Yep.
And that's all that matters.
Oh, yeah, they were Genghis Khan was quite prolific.
Oh, yeah, he was a whore.
My brother, we were told that my brother, he's adopted, was Native American and Spanish. And it actually turns out that, yes, he is Native American, a different tribe than we thought, but still local to the area. But along with Spanish, he's also Italian. And the Italian and Jewish DNA in him is Jewish. So we were meant to have my brother. I think it's pretty cool. Because he traces back to Spain just like us. We're all related. We all came from a single sticky pool of goo.
Yep.
Once upon a time.
Well, everything came from the sticky pool of goop.
Yeah. Well, you should have seen the Mormons when my son told them that. And I'm thinking, okay, we go from everything started in a sticky pool of goo to evolution. Okay, I know where my kids got evolution. I mean, that's easy. Where did the sticky pool of goo come from?
It's the beginning.
Huh?
It's the very beginning.
Star Trek.
When two proteins make the first amino acid or something like that.
Star Trek. Life started with Picard. Life started in a sticky pool of goo.
Yeah.
And it was like, and then they said, what does your mom believe in as far as God? And Jason looked at me and says, Mom believes God is a giant pink and lavender cockroach. And they looked at me sort of with this horrified look. And Jason said, if God can appear to Moses as a burning bush, and he can appear to anybody as what he wants, if he wants my mom to see him as a giant pink and lavender cockroach, you can't argue with him. because he's God. And they couldn't say anything. It was so cool. A 10-year-old, 10 years old, and he got him.
Yep.
That, and if you follow the Bible, why aren't you kosher? Because you're not listening to Jesus, you're listening to Paul, who says you don't have to be kosher anymore. I make a lousy. I like pork and seafood and everything that's not kosher.
I'll eat what I want when I want.
Yep. Well, we have a Hanukkah ham, and it goes back to the Depression when my grandmother got a pork roast, and they'd never had pork. So she went to the neighbors next door and asked them how to cook pork. And they made it, and they decided it was wonderful. So every year they had what they called a Hanukkah ham because it was so good, and it was a special occasion.
Alrighty.
And even though it's breaking the kosher laws, I think God would rather have you eat and not die of starvation than follow a rule that has no reason to exist anymore and starve and die. So God said eat pork. Okay, it's okay to eat pork rather than starve and die. But then again, I'm very warped.
Well, if you want to use that logic, you would have not had to eaten anything for at least 3 days.
Okay, that's at least you didn't believe in the Cabbage Patch GRB. I can understand that. But believing in the Cabbage Patch, it's like my only confusion when we got my brother was that my friends' mothers got fat, and then they had little brothers or sisters. My mom didn't get fat, and then I had a little brother. And that was the only confusing thing to me, is that why didn't she get fat? But other than that, I like the Big Bang Theory, though. That was pretty good. My dad would appreciate that. And I think they're really right that as you get older, you believe in like God more. My dad,
No,
he never believed in God. Never.
I disagree with that.
No, I think when you get into your like 80s and 90s, because I've seen it happen to a lot of people.
I believed him when I was young because I was told he was real, and eventually I woke up.
No, my boyfriend said when they said no sex until after you're married, he said that was the end. It's like, what? Not trying the merchandise? Forget that. I'm out of here.
You gotta test drive it.
Yeah, would you buy a car without test driving it?
Yeah.
My mom just told me on my wedding day it was just something that I would have to do because procreation is necessary. And I was like, I'm not quite getting this. I don't quite understand. I like sex. And you're telling me it's something I have to do? I'm missing something here. It's like my mom can be so old-fashioned and so open-minded at the same time.
Only Oscars. That's what it's an eye crap. Apple sucks. I'm sorry.
I just don't like autocorrect because it never corrects to what it's supposed. It always corrects to something really weird.
Yeah.
And then when I try and fix it, it just corrects it to something else that's wrong. And it's like, why can't you just let me type in what I want and don't autocorrect it? Phones hate my name, but
Well, why don't you just add it to your You spell it out, and then you hold it and and you can like add it to your dictionary.
Yeah. Oh, it's in all my dictionaries. Yeah, I thought I was going to get over on the NA group when I first got thrown into rehab. So when the Christian NA guy came and he said, you know, you have to have like a higher power. I don't play games either. Well, solitaire, yeah. Okay, I like Mahjong, but don't continue because you failed Sunday school. How can you fail Sunday school? That's pretty cool. Wow. I only got in trouble at Sunday school because I called the rabbi a schmuck. So he took me aside and told me what the literal meaning of schmuck was. And it wasn't nice to call your elders penises. And it was like, oh my goodness, I would never say penis at that age. Now I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, I know it's Khan only because Genghis Khan is my 5-star general fish. Yeah, and you know, with digital solitaire, the cats don't knock the cards off. Yeah, Big Bang would be a good synonym for an orgy. Yeah, but you know, both my parents were kind of like, we weren't raised, we're cultural Jews, not religious Jews. Except for going to High Holy Days because it's really, really fun, especially for the kids. Because, like, they kind of run rampant. And it's just really fun. And, but now they're getting, like, more religious, and it's kind of strange. Especially my dad, because I don't believe in God, I am a scientist. Prove it to me. And why are you barking? Because somebody's on your bed, and I don't want them on your bed.
I'm going to call it. Have a good one, y'all.
Okay. God, we've been on 2.5 hours. Nice.
Holy crap.
And for you, it's still, let's see, late afternoon?
Yep. Just after 5 p.m.
Okay, that's enough. And I don't know what happened like a couple weeks ago, other than Roundhouse said that there was mean people. So I'm not apologizing for the mean people because they exist, but you don't deserve any mean people.
Oh, there was some bullshit going on.
You know, like with me and the fish family.
Yeah, I think Roundhouse was there.
Yeah, he was. It was like, well, with the fish fam link and me, I don't exist anymore.
Yeah, he said that. What the fuck?
I'm not on the fish fam link anymore. I don't stream. You know, it's like, what did I do to you know, I didn't do anything to Matt to piss him off, or at least I didn't think so. But other than say, you know, sometimes I think it's kind of rude when, like, I stream every single Monday, and I know that there's, you know, it's okay if there's 2 or 3 other people, but when it gets, you know, like 8 or 9 people streaming at the same time,
yeah,
I mean, that's why I was actually not, you know, I didn't want to start till 9:30 in case Fishy Biz went over to give him that extra time, because I always feel bad when you're in the middle of a really good conversation and it's like, oh, my hour's up, I gotta go. You know,
said
it's like,
but I looked the other day, June, and she's not there.
Yeah,
I went on to Fish Fam Link the other night and searched for Poeseewi, and she's not there.
Yeah, He disappeared.
I'll do it. I'll do it again right now.
I mean, I don't care because I have been on YouTube for like a long time.
Yeah.
And I actually lost my first account. I forgot my password during the time I didn't have a computer, so I had to like move.
If she was
download.
on Fish Fan, I'll show her as live right now, and there's no one live.
Yeah.
See me.
You're back. Or have you always been here, just lurking? I'm good at lurking. But that's ADHD because I have to like be doing 3 or 4 things at the same time.
Yeah. No channel found.
Okay, well, I'm not a channel. I'm a.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You'd still come up as a
Yeah. Maybe he decided that I talk too much about cop watching, or I don't stick strictly to fish. But
which is funny because I stream and say whatever the fuck I want, and I'm still on Fish Family.
Yeah. Well, I don't care. I mean, I'm sort of used to being on the outs. I mean, in high school, I got straight A's. I ran track. I rode horses.
But I was never a straight kid, but I was always on the outside as well, so I don't really care. I've called out members of the Fish Fam for being fucking hypocritical assholes. I stuck up for myself because it turned out that in one of the clips on the Aquatic Warning show was a globe and the exact font that I use for my logo. So all I did was I questioned Mystery Snail Guardians because she's the one that was making all these little clips for everyone. And I've seen her in someone's stream. I've gone, hey, Annette, I need to talk to you about this. I'm kind of upset right now, and I just want to know what's going on because I don't appreciate it. And from there, she acted dumb, but the first thing that she said to me was, "Oh, the globe with the font with the same font." Like, okay, yeah, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't play dumb. And then that's turned into me abusing the fuck out of her and being like the worst person in the world. And then Stephen P 2003 came into my stream, I think, with Roundhouse when Roundhouse was up, and came into my stream in the chat and was like, "Oh, everyone, I've got screenshots of this of collaboration of curiosities abusing members of the Fish Fam, blah blah blah. Message me for more info." Like trying to discredit me in my own stream.
Well, I think I had to get it out. I kind of went wrong. Where I kind of went wrong with Maine's tail, fins, and
I don't have a problem with it.
Is I said, under normal circumstances, Jess and I would never be friends. And it's like, what? I said, she rides Western, I ride English. We are totally different types of people as far as horseback riding. I mean, okay, I ride Western too, but I do dressage and hunter jumping. And there's a lot more discipline than sitting in a saddle and hanging onto the saddle horn. Okay, that's simplifying it, but
I think, Jean, you've got my email, don't you? Can you forward that to me so I can see it?
Oh, really?
Now I'm curious. So she was in that stream that Stephen P came in, and someone's emailed her.
Wow.
Like, okay, well, yeah, I just kind of want to know now. I don't really care. I'm past it. I'm being a bigger person. But I'm now at the point where I am not going into people's streams where before I'm fully welcomed in these streams, but I feel uncomfortable because people like Stephen and Annette are in there and they take over the chat.
I am so glad I'm not the only one.
Right. Well, thank you. Okay. Like, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Well, I was in, and
You know,
I
like it just
like
turned into.
Fishing Biz, but I would have liked an explanation because
So
I
for
think it was.
me trying to stand up for my intellectual property and find out what was going on,
Well, yeah,
it's
you have every right
that
to
to
do that.
me being the most abusive, worst person in the world. Yeah, he would have been defending Mystery Snail Gardens when I actually did and said nothing to her. I just said I wanted to chat to her about my intellectual property.
I know when I did my logo, I was like so careful to make sure that like it was way different than anybody else's.
But the worst thing was that when I questioned Annette, when that happened, like the next day, I got a message from Jess in my Facebook Messenger. And she was going, "Oh, sorry, girl, that was all me. I did it." Like, since when does Jess do her own fucking
I second that motion.
design? Like, she's done designs like that before, to my knowledge. She's not even computer savvy, so how is she doing this digital design stuff? And for it to be that close to my logo, something's up.
Yeah.
So I'm not stupid. Annette has ripped off other people's intellectual property in the past.
So why shouldn't she rip off yours? You know, once you do it, you kind of do it.
Yes, Annette is Mystery Snail Guardians.
Yeah, I'm.
And like, I wouldn't have minded, but if someone had come to me and said, "Hey, I really like the font that you use, and I like your design. Can I use elements of it in this design?" I would have gone, "You know what? Yeah, like, sure, Jess, no problems."
But to use it without asking.
But for that to just happen.
Hey! Oh, I got yelled at by somebody for doing a free logo for someone. And it's like, why are you yelling at me? Well, because I charge. And if people find out you will do them for free, then they won't pay me to do them. And it's like, I did it for a friend, you know? And it's like, well, it doesn't look like your work. I said, how do you know what my work looks like other than my two logos, one of which is based on the other? I mean, I don't care what you blame it on, but you're getting petty. Come on, Leo.
Drama llamas.
No.
Yeah, you tell him. Yeah.
He's sort of like my children. They talk back, but I have to admit, one of the best times was after my divorce. I went to the house, and I was having dinner with the kids and my ex. And one of my kids put his elbows on the table, and my oldest son said, "Get your elbows off the table." And my ex said, "That is not your job to discipline. It is my job." And my son looked at him and said, "Fuck you, Dad." And it took everything I had not to just bust up laughing. It was like, I'm the mom who taught my kids about stainless steel cleaner and a lighter. And hi ho, it's off to school. We go with razor blades and hand grenades. Yeah, they got suspended over that one. But it was okay. The next week, the letter that,
wow, drama. Yeah, exactly.
It's stupid.
There's so many other opinions that I have, but whatever.
It's like, if you like me, come into my stream. If you don't, you don't have to come into my stream.
A logo that was drawn for me. How do I get it digital? Scan it into your computer. Or if you have a physical design, then find yourself a digital artist, someone that can draw it up for you, like digitally. So even if you like, the easiest way would be to like scan it into your computer.
See, now that's the question I asked. All in
I
favor?
used a program on my then neighbor's computer, like on her tablet. It was a paid program, like full like professional digital art design fucking program.
Yeah,
To
you
make
should be able to just scan it, right?
Yeah, you can just scan it into your thing. Yeah. If you've got like one of those multi-function printers. Oh, can't find my phone, huh?
Oh, well, what you have to do is call yourself. Or you get somebody to call you.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, do you know if her phone is a boy or a girl? If,
you know what I mean.
Although when you have a like generic, everybody assumes you're a guy. I'm not quite sure why, but it's like, unless
Everyone assumes I'm a guy because of my name. I've
Yeah,
been
but
called
that's
dude
a
so
girl.
many times until I go, I'm a girl.
No, the first time, the first time I saw your name, I thought that was a good play on Cabinet of Curiosities.
My logo shows a female.
My goodness, look at that. You're a girl with long hair.
Oh my god.
Well,
so that's why I laughed. I just laughed and I go, girl.
Well, you're a friend. I will be more than happy to do you a logo. But see, with logos, it also depends on what style logo you like. Although I did a really good cop watching logo for Eminem.
All I did for mine, no, actually my logo, I used a paid program, but it made you pay if you wanted to keep the logo and downloaded it. I just took a screenshot.
Yeah. Oh. A woman.
And that's how
It's
like took me 2 hours to make my logo. Trips me out to be called dude. I think it's because of my Aussie way of talking as well. I call everyone mate and guy and hey man, what's up? Like people must think I'm a guy, and I get it.
I don't assume anything anymore. Someone thought that because I have a girl in a suit that I was trans, and asked me which way I was going. And I said, what do you mean which way? Well, are you male turning female or female turning male? And it's like, I don't understand. I said, well, you have a girl in a suit. And it's like, yeah, so? You know, in the business world, some women do have to wear suits for their jobs. Oh, we can all talk now. Who left that we can talk? No.
Hippie John disappeared. Did I scare him away or something? I wanted to ask him if he got my stickers yet.
Hey, I don't have your stickers either.
I sent him some. I sent his off the same time that I did send Eduardo's off. Eduardo got his, but John's, never came. So I don't know whether he's...
I actually thought I might start posting in the fish tubers on Facebook about who I'm shouting out, because I'm beginning to realize that some of the people that I shout out don't even know that I have.
Yeah.
But whereas in the cop watching community, there are people who will post it on their community channel because, like, I'm not big enough to have a community channel.
I'd love to have a community channel. I've only just cracked 200. It's going to take me forever to get to 500 if I ever do.
Oh, man, I don't even know where I am, and I don't even care. I've watched so many people, like, quit and stress about numbers. And
you're at 317. You're 100 up on me. Good job.
Yeah, you might have a copyright strike. What are you going to do when you get monetized? And it's like, monetized? I can't even get, pounds.
Yeah.
I think I'm making right over 300, It's like, people just need drama. Okay. A lot of people need drama in their lives. I'm old enough that I've had enough drama. Let the drama llamas all get together. I mean, who cares? We're all people, we're all different, and that's what makes the world go round. Oh, I feel so sorry for those platties. But I will start their general cure. Well, especially if they didn't even ask, they just assume. I mean, it's like now I can't even do my best joke that I'm a Geronimo because I'm Jewish and Native American, which makes, well, my brother figured it out. We're Geronimos. And like now everybody's, so we want to be politically correct. It's like you can't even, it's so stupid. I've had a couple people think I was gay, and it's like, whatever, I don't care. Trisexuals always interest me. I'll try anything once. It's like, okay. Uh-oh, what happened to the turtle?
They're one of the little ones. Not the babies. They're so cute.
I have one turtle, but it's a stuffed river. What are they called? They're rare. The river turtles?
Fly river?
Yeah.
Fly river turtle?
Yeah. I went to Aquashella in Dallas, and I have a scooter, and I was out walking my service dog because it was that time, and there was this really nice piece of manzanita laying in the parking lot. So I picked it up and had a tag in it. And it wasn't really close to any of the things. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to go in and see who has its tag. Because I know this thing has to cost like a mint. And I'm just not a thief, it's wrong. So I went in and I went to the manzanita guy, and it wasn't his. Oh no, I don't even want to think about that. And then I found the people who had the turtles. It was their label on it. So I asked, who was the leader of the guy. I am afraid to go over to the Green Pleco website. I want to spend money. And so I said, excuse me. And he said, oh, would you like to buy that? We're just setting up because it was Friday. And I said, no, actually, I found it in the parking lot. So I've been like driving around trying to figure out who it belongs to. And I noticed that, your tags are the same as the tag on this. So it must belong to you. And he said, you didn't just keep it? And I said, no, that would be wrong. And he said, well, I noticed earlier you were eyeing the turtles. And I said, yeah, they're really cute. And he said, I'll tell you what, I'll give you a turtle for being honest. And I was like, no, you don't have to do that. And he said, okay, then I will give the turtle to your service dog. That's what turned down. Uh-oh, upside down.
That's not good.
Oh no, poor turtle. Okay, now I'll have to go and check. I'll just write it down and do it later. Oh, poor turtles. Poor turtle. I had two red-eared sliders that were my nephews because you didn't want them anymore. And they now live in a 15 by 20-foot pond slash river that this guy built in his backyard. It's totally incredible. Yeah, I don't know anything about turtles.
Could have a respiratory infection. Sorry, Dr. Google. Usually it could result from a fight with another turtle, an accidental slip, or something as serious as a respiratory infection. See, here I was thinking like swim bladder or something. Oh, he's stuck. I think he's the one that was stuck under a tree branch in the tank. Yeah, well, that could make sense. Oh, he's one of the albino reses. Oh.
I rescued a red-eared slider in Texas that got hit by a car, and it had a crack in its shell.
So is he wheezing or anything? Have you noticed anything weird about his breathing, or like mucus around his eyes or nose? Oh, hang on. So mucus in the mouth, seen as bubbles in the mouth, nose, and eyes. A nasal discharge, lethargy, loss of appetite, wheezing, extending of the neck to breathe, and open mouth breathing or gasping. He looks up at me when I peek in. Oh, oh baby. Seeing a lot of things about turtles swimming upside down being a respiratory infection.
Well, it makes sense because, air makes you float. And if they're having like a respiratory infection and their lungs are like filled with some fluid, then they wouldn't float as well.
Eyes might be swollen. Turtles should be. I'm just reading I'm actually finding a heck of a lot of information in a lot of forums. So, if you Google something, you don't just listen to Google results. I've actually been going on website like forum websites and reading what people are saying in the forums.
The forums are the only way I figured out what happened with one of my cockroaches.
Right.
Sometimes the
I got
forum
him on a
great.
torso with the water, 1/8 of water. His brothers are madmen.
Well, maybe they, besides getting stuck under the tree branch, maybe they beat him up.
Well, someone's like written out all this information about turtles.
Excuse me. That's very important. Don't look at me like that.
I think they're trying to get your attention.
Yeah.
So, was he kind of limp when you picked him up out of the tank? The turtles were not covered in
algae.
So he's lethargic compared to the other two.
pH. Stress code.
Yeah. Let's have a look. So, 5 serious reasons behind upside down turtles.
Oh, it's in the other room. Rats.
Underlying respiratory illness.
You guys want to smell like Malaflix?
When a respiratory illness reaches the turtle's lungs, it adversely impacts their internal ballast responsible for buoyancy. Thus, the turtle will inevitably tilt to the side or 180 degrees when swimming. Respiratory illnesses usually start from the nasal and throat passages. The lungs are only affected in the later serious stages, and it's at this point the tilting occurs. Usually the symptoms include cloudy eyes, wheezing, open mouth breathing, and loss of appetite. Well, yeah, see how he goes, but kind of, at least, just in case, I'm trying to think of things that she can look out for. Yeah, that tank's massive. The cats wouldn't get in there without you knowing about it because they'd freak out. What else does it say? It says fighting between male turtles. If you're aquarium set up. Don't get too carried away with decoration of plants. Waves. Alright, there's no waves in that tank.
We'll debate.
His mouth is open. Yeah. He's not being cute, but wheezing. Yeah. Is his neck stretched out like he? That's what I'm wondering, Bunny. Is he gasping for breath?
Yeah, if he has his neck stretched out.
So what to say? Usually the symptoms include cloudy eyes, wheezing, open mouth breathing, and loss of appetite. Neck stretched. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like you might need to talk to a vet. What does it say? Anything she can do? No, it just says ring a vet. Yeah, let's see. I'll see what I can find.
And I'd be doing it, but I'm sure that she types much faster than I do.
Let's have a look. Treatment for turtle's respiratory infection usually involves an administration of antibiotics given orally through injection or possibly as nose drops. Very sick turtles may require intensive care, including fluid therapy and force feeding in the hospital. Let's have a look. Sometimes just increasing the temperature in the enclosure will make your turtle feel better until it can be seen by a vet. Increasing the humidity is also helpful in loosening up any debris in your turtle's respiratory tract, just like a humidifier or a vaporizer helps you when you have a cold.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
So keeping him warm. Increasing the temperature, increasing the humidity. Let's see. So pneumonia in turtles? It's saying here like vitamin A for pneumonia.
Well, I used to type and text fast, but my hands aren't good anymore. Aren't that good anymore. Yeah, it sounds like if it just happened, it's like one of those times. Like I usually don't go over 4 hours, but this is important. I let you guys go on another stream, then I worry about the turtle all night.
Turtles are
I think I'm actually more worried about the turtle than my platies.
If your turtle gets a respiratory infection and it's not properly treated with medications prescribed by a vet, it'll probably die. If you notice any of the symptoms in the next section, you should call a vet right away or visit an animal hospital that allows walk-ins. You should look for a veterinarian or animal hospital that treats reptiles if at all possible. If you can't find one, then call a vet or animal hospital close to you. Chances are they'll either be able to help you or your turtle, or will know someone who can.
UC Davis. Okay, that's a drive.
See.
I actually drove a goat from the Bay Area.
The turtle is lethargic. It seems tired, doesn't seem to move very much. It seems the turtle is having difficulty surfacing to breathe, or it stays on the surface and seems afraid to swim. The turtle has a runny nose or mucus, snot or boogers around its nostrils, or has puffy eyes. Wheezing, gasping, coughing, snoring, or persistent sneezing. Loss of appetite, or sometimes an increase in appetite, especially in the early stages of a respiratory infection. The turtle is basking in a lazy position with its head and feet drooping on the basking platform. A turtle who usually leaps off the basking platform into the water when you walk into the room suddenly starts ignoring your presence. This can also be a sign that your turtle is simply getting to trust you, but if it occurs suddenly or in combination with other symptoms, it could be a sign that the turtle is ill. An adult or older juvenile turtle starts sleeping on the basking area at night. Hatchlings usually sleep on the basking area, so it's not necessarily a danger sign. The turtle is swimming lopsided or sideways. The last symptom, swimming lopsided, is a very dangerous sign, especially if any of the other symptoms are present. It usually means the turtle has pneumonia and one of its lungs is starting to fill with fluid. That's what's throwing it off balance. The side that's lower is the side that's filling with fluid, and it throws off the turtle's buoyancy. If the infection has progressed to pneumonia, the turtle will almost certainly die without treatment by a vet. Yeah, I know. I'm reading a few different articles to see if I can find any information that relates to this turtle. And like things that might be able to help.
Yeah, she said he was swimming upside down, so.
Yeah, well, swimming upside down or sideways isn't a good sign. I'm actually just reading through to see if there's things that she can do to help him recover. If it is liquid on the lungs, that's not good. If it's the same one that got stuck under the branch.
Yeah, he could have inhaled water.
Make sure water parameters are within limits, blah, blah, blah. Raise your turtle's temperature. Raising your turtle's temperature will help stimulate its immune response. You're basically giving it a fever because reptiles can't do that for themselves. Raise the water temperature to the extreme high end of the range for your species of turtle. If you're still not sure, 83 to 85 degrees Fahrenheit is a safe range for most common aquatic turtles when they're sick. Raise the temperature at the hot spot of your basking area to the high end for your turtle species. If you're not sure, 93 to 95 degrees Fahrenheit is an acceptable range for most common aquatic turtles. Make sure the turtle has enough room to move to a cooler area on the basking platform in case that's too hot. Use an infrared heat lamp over the basking area in addition to the usual basking and UVB lamps. Infrared lamp will help raise the turtle's internal temperature. Be careful to not let the temperature at the hot spot exceed the high end for your turtle. Use a reptile thermometer. Make sure there's room for the turtle to move to a cooler area. Leave the infrared light over the basking area turned on at night. Sick turtles often stay on the basking area at night, so they have a hard time coming up to breathe or maintaining buoyancy in the water. You may want to add some API turtle fix to the water at the dosage on the label. This will not cure your turtle's infection. It's only tea tree oil, not a real antibiotic, but it may help your turtle breathe a little more easy. It's kind of like smearing methylated petroleum jelly on a child's chest when they have a cold. Now, did you say you're dry docking him? Dry enclosure with a heat lamp and UVB, allowing it into the water only twice a day for about half an hour each time so it can drink. If you catch it in the early stages, you may start seeing improvement in your turtle's condition just from making the above changes, but it takes a lot more time to cure an RI than it does for your turtle to look like it's recovered. You should still call a vet. This is just from someone
white person knows it all.
Yeah, that's it. Sure, you don't want to get in sunburn. It's made out of chocolate. What?
That he's definitely right on that.
So if you absolutely can't afford to call a vet, then leave the above configuration in place for at least 2 weeks after your turtle seems to be recovered. Then slowly start reducing the temperatures to their normal levels. Reduce the temperatures at a rate of about 1 degree every week until they're at the middle of the range for your turtle species. The above steps are just first aid. If you possibly can, take your turtle to the vet. Yeah, doing the first aid will at least give it a fighting chance. So this is obviously just someone's personal experience with turtles, because they keep saying, take it to a vet, take it to a vet, take it to a vet.
Well, because they don't want to be responsible for giving advice.
Right.
But, I mean, I never think about the fact that, they can't regulate their own body temperature. So to give them a fever to boost, their system, it's like, wow.
Hi, Diz. Dizzy is like doing the same thing your puppas were doing before, like right in front of you, staring at you. Now mine's meowing at me.
Pay attention to me, Mom.
Yeah. Mommy. Yes, my daddy. Can I help you? What?
I hear little noises. Boy, I wish I had somebody that quiet.
It's for your dinner. There's a few things there that you can do to at least try and help it, which is probably what you're already doing right now anyway. So I think they're saying like take it to a vet because they can give antibiotics and do X-rays and shit to check their lungs and
Yeah, see if they're congested. Well, like I said, I think I'm more worried about the turtle than my cloudies, which is pretty sad because they're looking pretty sad. Oh.
Well, I mean, we grow so attached to our little finned and furry babies, and to see one of them not doing great just makes us want to help it.
Only if you're here.
I know I'd be having absolute conniptions if I had a turtle that was swimming upside down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Bunny.
That's true, yeah. If a vet wrote the article, he'd say, see a vet.
So this website is an educational site for hobbyists interested in aquatic turtle care. All information provided is accurate to the best of our knowledge and belief, but is presented for educational and informational purposes only. No information on this site should be considered authoritative with respect to human health or animal health and husbandry. So, I mean, yeah. It's just a good starting point.
Yeah, typical disclaimer.
Yeah.
Oh, now this is really interesting.
What's that? Oh.
It is Monday, or it was Monday. Charles just got out at 10:50 tonight.
Is that the guy that was in the video earlier?
Yeah.
Oh.
The cops lied. He didn't get out yesterday.
You can get a leash and harness for your turtle. That's hilarious.
Oh, it's amazing. I think you could probably walk fast enough if you were in good shape. I couldn't. To keep up with the turtle.
But depends on the turtle, I suppose. Oh, are you lying there like you're fucking starving now, Kat? She's walked off a little ways near the door. And she's laying on the ground like she's dying of starvation.
Oh.
Oh, mother, feed me, mother. Pay attention to me, mother. And doing the slow blinks. Are you okay? Yeah, I love you too. You're a bitch. Don't look at me like that. I actually fed you lunch today. You get your dinner in about half an hour. It's only 6. It's not even 6 yet.
My mom's cat is like 15 minutes early, and she sits there and sort of bitches at my mother to feed her.
I'm going to tell everyone that you don't feed, right? She's shocking. I actually gave her wet food for lunch today because she was bugging me earlier when I started my live stream. So she's not starving. She just has her like little routine.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure I know what she wants. But I will say, no one meant anything bad by it, Chris. And if anything, I was actually just trying to learn what to do as well. So
this is the first albino turtle I've ever seen.
They're so cute, hey.
Oh, look at that little thing. Look at its little nose.
Yeah, but there's there's two albinos.
She sent me a picture of the sick turtle and then his brother.
That's so freaking cute.
Oh my god. They are. Look at those little noses.
Cats don't need you, they choose to be with us.
Yeah.
She doesn't need me, but she makes me think that she does.
Those are
I'll
the
be right.
cutest little turtles. Wow. I never, you know, about albino animals, but like I never thought of albino turtles.
Right?
I
I'll
just
be
like
right back.
their little noses. Okay, Adele's probably. Do you have the pictures, Adele?
No, but I've seen them in only Oscars in live streams because Chris comes up on panel and stuff.
Okay, well, let me see if I can. I'm not real good at knowing how to
There's
share.
no stipulation that you don't take care of the animals, Chris. That wasn't what it was about at all.
Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Right. Yeah, she does have me trained big time.
Okay, can you guys see the turtle? Yes, no? Okay, and then hang on. Look at that little nose. That is just the cutest picture. Such a cute little turtle. Okay, let's see. Well, that's good news, June. Well, maybe if, like it said on the thing Adele was reading, that if you up the humidity and, keep him warm, that will help. And then I guess it would sort of be a matter of finding out somebody who knows about which antibiotics to give the turtle. A snatch and grab. Yeah, well, I was wondering if he maybe inhaled some um, water when he got stuck. Well, if it just happened, then he has a lot better chance than um, yeah, because what Adele Red said, raise the humidity and raise the water temperature to the high end of your turtle species. Kitty, kitty. Yeah, I don't know anything about turtles. I only had the turtles, my nephew's turtles, for like a month. They were just red-eared sliders. That's how I got my first 40-gallon tank. 2 9-inch turtles don't fit in a 40-gallon. That much I knew. Yeah, cats are really demanding. But on the other hand, cats are also very good, because I think that's part of the reason that Chattanooga Ed is recovering well, because he has his kitties to give him lots of love. Yeah, I would imagine in nature, if that's why they bask, besides to get warm in the sun. Yeah, the realization of how little I know about turtles. Now that's an intriguing idea. Maybe I should raise the platy's temperature a little above the middle, because right now they're a little below the middle. Boy, I'm sure learning a lot on this stream, you guys. Thank you. Oh, water parasites. Yeah, if they got out and they basked, the water parasites wouldn't do well. God, I'm going to have dreams about turtles all night now. Those little faces with their little noses are so cute. Wow, 20 years. Okay, well, I've had a lot of my animals for that type for a long time. Well, I wouldn't raise the temperature long term. It's like power feeding snakes. I collect stuffed alligators. They're not exactly easy to find. Well, either that or I can end it, because it has been 4.5 hours. At least you guys, I'm so used to having like, hello, Blue Chorus. I'm so used to having, people from the East Coast. Like it's 2 o'clock here, so roundhouse, it'd be 4 o'clock in the morning there. And it's like, at least everybody else or most everybody else. Well, no, because I guess Mississippi's later than me. They're just incredible, June. Let me tell you. Just, I mean, their little faces. I could see where you could fall in love with that face. Okay, well, I'm going to end it. So if you guys want, you can go bug Adele. And let's see, what it would be. Hashtag turtle. Turtle love. Because I'm going to go medicate some fish and try and find a place on the bed. Yeah, see, you're later. Yeah, and Derek's later. Everybody else is California or, oh, we don't count Adele. She's way out of time. Oh, that nose is just, I agree with you. That nose is just too cute. And there she is. So everybody, hashtag turtle to Adele. Thank you all for coming. And I'll talk to you guys all later. And I will say, I will give you turtle blessings tonight. And I will talk to you later. So everyone be safe. Pet your babies. Give them lots of love. And I'll talk to you all later. Bye.